Okay. Looks like we're live. Looks like we are good. All right. All right. Oh my god. Immediately knocking over some of my lights. Oh wait, this is the wrong playlist. This is all DMCA safe, but this is my Wisely Worst playlist. Which is a little bit edgier. It's the stuff that's going to play in the, like, behind the scenes, I guess. Is that the right way to explain it? I cannot hear myself in my ears. There we go. That seems to be better. That seems to be better, unless the audio is just whack. No, it looks like everything's fine. It looks like we're all good. Cool. There we go. At the same time, with the same inputs. I don't know how hard this is going to be. When I do get to that, I'll fully explain it. But yeah, I'm going to be using one controller to control an instance of Melee through the Nintendo GameCube for the Windows PC. And Rivals 2, same inputs, we'll be controlling both. I'm tentatively saying that I will do this. I will stream until I can win one round at the exact same time in both of them. If I get that in like 5 minutes, which I doubt, I will find a different way to do the challenge. If it takes forever, I'll also figure that one out. Tanking your ranking in both games? Oh, no. I've done really dumb things on ranked. I can't do this one in ranked. I have to do this in casuals. I have to do that one in casual. In exhibition mode. I think trying to win a best of 3 set in 2 different games, because that means I'd have to do a wild, like, maybe it'd be easier because I could tank one round on purpose and, like, sit in a menu. But I think I have to do this in exhibition mode. Happy birthday. Thank you. Thank you. So we'll see how the challenge goes. If it seems incredibly difficult, it's just going to be until I win one of, like, both these games started at the same time. Truth be told, I have done just enough checking to make sure I can control both games with one controller. I do not know. I have also seen someone do this in real life. I saw someone that literally they had soldered a wire together, or maybe it's not soldering, but they had spliced a wire together so they could play with 2 games of Melee on 2 different GameCubes at the same time. This was in like 2017. And he was also the #1 player in the state, but he was able to win 2 games at the same time. In fact, he kind of dumpstered some people. I don't know if it's going to be possible or not. Happy birthday to me. I was going to say happy birthday back. That's not how birthdays work. That'd be crazy. Who you played in Melee? I main Ice Climbers. I think part of the challenge is going to be figuring out what characters can kind of sync together. So, like, initially, I'm thinking, like, Rano and Sheik might work, but I'm also wondering if the characters are too close together. Will that make it harder? I don't know. We're going to find out. We are gonna find out. All right, yeah, looks like everything's good. Looks like everything's good. It's our birthday too now. The communal birthday. There we go. Was trying to go live earlier. I was hoping to go live more like middle of the day, but frankly, I was doing car insurance stuff because of my car crash. So I was getting my insurance updated. I was getting my insurance updated. I was transferring insurance. I was going to go to the DMV, and I realized that's closed on Saturday. You think stage length in Melee is smaller? Depends on the stage. Icy's you. I mean, I can beat you with any character. It doesn't have to be Icy's. That's fine. I can beat you with, like, 6 different characters. We'll see. Although I am very rusty at Melee. It's going to take a bit to get used to the ledge dash timing and that again. Last time I played Melee without any warm-up, it was rough. It was rough. I'm definitely going to be going into training mode, and like mess around before I just jump straight into it. Ices are strange. I never know. People can control both of them. Yeah, it is. They are a weird duo puppet character, and that's why I like them. I like doing all the desyncs. I feel like controlling 3 characters at one time might be too hard. So I don't know if I'm going to play Ices. Although maybe Ices combos are simple enough that I can autopilot while I focus on the other character. I don't know. I don't know how I'm going to do this. I don't know how I'm going to do this. Before that, we did get a gift. Or I got a gift. It's not for you. It's not for you at all. I got a delivery from Corsair. The box is way too big. This is a leverless controller. So there's, I'm hoping, a lot of padding and cushion in there. Because I've tricked Corsair into giving me a controller. I bet you could beat me with different characters, no disrespect to you. When I see them, I'm like, oh man, how will I die today? No worries. I've just learned that I have to be a little aggressive whenever people talk about ice climbers. It's a very weird cultural thing. Because I can be like, oh no, like I just like the character, or I just do whatever. There's so many people that will just immediately discount your skill. Because they're like, you play Ices, you must suck with... I'm like, no, I can beat you with Falco, Sheik, Fox, Marth. My best character by far is Ices. So I just kind of come out of the... Like, I come out of the gate swinging when someone starts dissing Ices. And if I don't know them, I will just assume that I can beat them with other characters. If I do know them, I'll be like, all right, let's money match. Let's do whatever. Give me a minute. Let's figure it out. All right. This has, like, metal songs in this playlist because it's the Wisely Wars one. I'm going to flip to my other playlist. Is leverless much different than stick? Yes. So leverless is... So this is my current fighting game controller for traditional fighters. And then I have this for platform fighters, which is also... They're both considered leverless. So the difference is that you are not playing with a stick. But that changes things like being able to... Like SOCD, so being able to push down and back at the same time, left or right. Yeah, the Corsair one I'm really excited about. They just came out with their Corsair Nova Blade Pro, and I am connected on... I'm not even gonna say friends. Like we've not met in person, but I'm connected on social media with I think the person who's like heading up their like influencer marketing, and he was like, "Hey, I'm looking for good top players of these games that want to show off the new controller," and I very literally was like, "I am very mediocre at all the games, but I also have a small YouTube channel and stream, and I do commentary. Do I count?" And he's like, "Yeah, sure, fine. Why not?" All right, neat. So, I mean, he asked for good players, and I said, I'm an okay YouTuber and commentator, and he's like, all right, good enough. So I'm getting a free controller, which is sick. I will be very upfront. It is a free product. If I like it, I'll start using it. If I don't, I'll stick with the one I got. I'm very excited about it for a couple of reasons, though. Big one is that it has a couple more buttons, which are legal in most traditional fighters now. So there'll be another button like here for that thumb. It also just has a few more features and apparently very fancy buttons. I'm thinking about changing to stick because MVC fractured your thumb. Oh, crazy. How did Marvel vs. Capcom fracture your thumb? Also, I assume you mean left thumb then, because I don't know how stick wouldn't stick be just as hard? Maybe I'm not understanding. I feel like stick would be just as difficult. I don't know. I never really played on stick. I played on stick very casually before, and it's fun. I prefer stick casually. Or I preferred stick casually, not anymore. But when I switched from pad, so regular controller, to... Oh, you played on with a D-pad like a regular controller. I think our leverless would be fine. I really like leverless, but I also went straight from a pad for a regular controller for like GameCube to a leverless for hand problems. There's no like leverless controllers for... Or not, no, there's no like stick controllers for Smash. Someone tried to make one, and apparently I think I heard that like they were marketing it and there was a Kickstarter and then no one ever got the product, and people are like, yeah, that Kickstarter was a scam, I think. Happy birthday, Wisely. I hope you're having a good day. Thank you, Butta. Thank you. Leverless felt much more natural. Most people start with leverless now. Every new player, like most of the time if I see someone on a full-on stick, it's people that have been playing fighting games for a while versus people that got into fighting games with like, even 3 years ago with like Street Fighter. Most of the brand new people just went right to leverless. I know leverless feels better for me because with stick, I would end up pushing up slightly on accident and getting jump, or it's harder for me to do motion inputs on stick. All right. I've stalled long enough. I want to open up this. I wanted to play with this controller yesterday, but so part of the deal when I was like, hey, I'm not a top player, but I do think this controller looks really cool. Are you still down? And they're like, yeah, sure, why not? Is like, I don't need to say that, like, yes, this is amazing. Like, I can be super honest about my feedback. I also didn't realize how expensive this controller is. This is a, like, $260 controller. $250. It's expensive. It's on sale right now, but it's $250. So, like, I might be like, this controller is great, but I wouldn't buy it for $250. I don't know where I'm going to be on it. I think I'm going to like it a lot. But I was there like, can you unbox it on stream and like post on socials? And I was like, yeah, I can do that. I can do that for a free controller. Use a Hori gamepad for traditional fighters. I see. Yeah, I mean, most people that play on pad, like, they played on pad back in when they were kids. They played on pad in Street Fighter or Tekken or whatever, and so they just stick with what they're used to, which makes sense. I never played traditional fighters outside of like an arcade. And very casually at that. I played Soul Calibur with my friends in college a bit, because one of them had Soul Calibur and liked it a lot. That was it. So like I played Smash on GameCube, but I didn't have any muscle memory or latent like nostalgia to using a pad on traditional fighters. And I always liked sticks and thought they were cool, and then when leverless started being a thing, it's like, oh yeah, leverless, like this is dope. You have minor problems with your left hand when holding controllers, but nothing that bad. I see. I mean, I play with a regular controller on, like, if I'm playing not fighting games. I have some wrist problems that causes hand pain when if I'm doing a lot of, like, high APM stuff where I'm gripping a controller too tight. So I don't want to use a controller for Smash or traditional fighters or anything, Rivals. But I can play, like, I could play Hollow Knight. I am just using a leverless for that because it happens to work. Are there any decent, cheaper leverless controllers? Yeah. Hot, HAUTE makes like, I think like $50 with shipping. Is like the standard intro leverless now. And by intro, I mean like will still be totally good. This one's just fancy. But I'm hoping that the fancy things are things that I like about it. So, there we go. Who is DMing me on Discord? Is it related to anything I'm doing right now? Oh, it's my own Discord telling me that I'm live. Usually I see that, and I can ignore it. I don't know why that happened. It's my own Discord giving me a ping that I'm live. Crazy. Alright, I want to open this again. Oh my god, it's big. Should probably adjust the camera, but let's see how big this is first. This box is huge. Like, I hope that the controller is fully this size. What's your opinion on Frame 1 compared to Box? I think that both are impossible to find. Don't worry about Frame 1 versus Box, because you won't be able to get either of them. There's a bunch of other, like, smaller manufacturers. I really liked Graham. Graham just went out of business, but I know that not went out of business, they just shut down. But I know one of the heads of Graham is going to start making some new stuff soon. Both Frame 1 and Box are just impossible to find unless you're getting it used. What are some more accessible platform fighter leverless options? Unfortunately, a lot of that is like local controller market and modders. There's Rectangle Corner that does a lot of different stuff. I think Rectangle Corner is like one of the ones I would look at. Once the new project from Grammy, who is one of the heads of Graham, comes out, I'm very excited about that. I'll probably see if they want to do any partnership on it at all. If I like it, obviously. Because I was going to fit, like, cards on the table. I got this for free. I got this for free from Graham. There is a remapper available. I saw the comment from Lemonel? Lemon? I cannot read that. I can't... Lemon ITG. We're going to go with that one. Did they ever put everything on the firmware they promised? I don't know. I haven't kept up with it. I bought a Frame 1 years ago and then sold it after like having it for 9 months because I needed remapping for like Icy's desync stuff, and I just couldn't wait that long. So I don't know what they're up to. I was going to work with Graham to actually do a controller partnership. remap.i.ng. Yes. Yep. That's what I used for this. I was going to do a partnership with them. Oh, hello, I just dropped the box. That's why it's so big. Where I was gonna be like a sponsored content creator and people could buy the controllers with my code, you'd get a discount, I'd get paid, yada yada. Unfortunately, Graham just had some internal things with like how they were organized, and so it has to shut down. But when it gets back up, I've talked with Grammy about, like, assuming that I liked the new product, I'm down to do that again. Because that was the first box-style product that I was going to be willing, that I was, like, not just willing, but excited to put my name behind. Because so many people ask me about what I use and what I suggest. And all the other ones, I've just been like, well, you can kind of find these, or you can get this used, or you can do whatever. All right. Let's not show some of this. Ooh. The packaging is nice. One of the things about this is that I currently have to use I currently have to use, where is it? I have to use one of these. I have to use a Brooks converter because my controller works on PlayStation 3 and PC, and then the converter lets it work on... Sorry, it works on PS4 and PC, and the converter lets it work on PS5, PS3, a bunch of other stuff. This one, because it is an official PlayStation product, has that built in, basically. It will immediately work on PlayStation 3, 4, and 5, and it will work on PC, so I don't need to bring an adapter to any tournaments again. I will say, this is not a positive or a negative. A lot of people really prefer heavier controllers. I'm going to tilt this down, which means I will have to adjust it again. It is so much easier to tilt this down than it is to... let's move the light out of the way so it's not blinding you guys. Let's put it over here, the fill light. So, some people really like heavy controllers. I like sturdy controllers. Like, I don't want it to be flimsy. Like, this doesn't bend. But it's pretty light. This one even more so because it's aluminum. Doesn't bend. It feels really strong. But it's really, really, really light. And because I travel and because I play multiple games where I need 2 different controllers, I prioritize, like, ease of travel. It's one of the reasons that I stopped playing with a Smashbox, which was way bigger and, like, 10 times heavier. This feels heavy. So if this is too heavy, this might be a home controller for me. We're going to find out. We're gonna find out. Is there like a weight listed on here? Happy belated birthday. Thank you. I have been lying. It was 2 days ago. I just haven't been able to stream since then. It was on the 20th. The Nova Blade Pro. Wireless Hall Effect leverless controller. That is their big selling point, is that they're Hall Effect buttons. Heavy is good for keeping on your lap, not so much for traveling. Yeah, like some people really like heavy, some people don't. It is purely a personal preference thing. And we'll see if I like it enough. But yeah. Here's the box. It has more buttons. So there's another button where? Right there. That I will not use for WASD because I only like WASD for platform fighters. It's got another one here and another one like there that I can set up to be like parry or drive impact or things like that, so that I'm not using my pinky to hit those buttons, or so that it's just faster to react to. Oh wait, I should read the back. I should read the back for PS4, PS5, and PC. So I actually will need this if I ever do a PlayStation 3. 15-key leverless controller for ultra precise inputs. It has wired and wireless modes. I'll probably always play wired, but it's interesting that it has wireless. It also has Bluetooth. Hall effect switches for like crazy responsiveness. It has a bunch of lighting and per key RGB lighting. I honestly will probably turn most of that off. I don't love controllers that flash a bunch. I do like a subtle, like in my keyboard. You guys can't see it, but it has a subtle green, like teal pulse. If I could set up something like that, I'm super down. But I don't want it. I don't like the ones where you hit a thing and then everything flashes around. 8 dedicated G keys for, I don't know what that means. All right. Let's open it. This is not for my birthday. This is just unrelated. This is an unrelated thing. They just happened to send it and I got it yesterday. Okay. The braided cable. Honestly, I kind of like my current one more. This feels like it's higher quality braiding, but I like the white and black on the current cable. I like the design. It is nice that now almost all of my controllers are USB to USB-C, which means I can use the same cable for all of my different fighting game controllers now. And that I just bring a USB-C to GameCube for when I'm playing Melee. Okay. I don't need to open that yet. It's literally just a cable. This is like a heavy-duty cloth. Okay, interesting. It's still heavy, but a lot of the weight is just in the box. Safety and compliance information. I will ignore that for now. Warranty guide. I will ignore that for now. Although claiming a warranty on a gift product would be very funny. Anything else in the box? No. Just cable and that. It's heavier. It's not as heavy as my old Smashbox. I will give it that. It's not as heavy as the Smashbox. Okay. Oh, I have it upside down. Do I? Oh, it's in that, like, it's got like a case. Oh, I see. It's got its own cover. Connectivity switch. Okay. What am I looking at here? Because that's the bottom. It's got lock and unlock. Right there. I think this is a... There should be like a cap to make sure that your cable stays plugged in firmly without having a chance to unplug, which I actually do appreciate a lot. I've seen it happen too many times. It's happened to me once or twice. I've been very lucky. I haven't like lost a set because of it or anything. All right. Why does the case have rubber? Oh, is that to put on the bottom then? I'm so scared I'm gonna like break something. Yeah, it's just like a case to protect the buttons. What's the tape? Oh. I see. So it's got tape there because I think, as long as I'm seeing this correctly, I can pop this off. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so here's the wireless receiver then if I pop that off. A little wireless. And here's where I switch between modes: PS3, PS4, PC. Bluetooth only will work in PC mode. Charging is supported in Bluetooth, wireless, or wired modes. I'm sure you still have to have... Why would you use it plugged in but not wired if you're charging it? Low latency wireless only works with dongle on all of them. Cool. We're going to keep it in wired mode. And I'm going to flip it to PC mode. Oh, here's the G buttons that they were talking about. They are... I'm assuming those are for macros? So that you can set up? That's weird. All right. Interesting. All right. Faceplate does tell me, said that's G8, left, down, right, G6, up. Oh, it's like the layout's so slightly different than what I'm used to it, so it feels odd. Let's see if we can see that more. All right, I'm gonna move these out of the way. It's too big to fit in my current... I have a little like wireless controller holder here that was actually a keyboard holder, but it's not gonna fit. Wait, does the cable fit inside here? No, there's no way. There's no way. Power. Interesting. That button, I don't know if that's where I would want it. L3, R3. Oh! That lock is for this, that's why. Got it. Cool. Looks like a keyboard. I mean, kinda. So like this is my current one. It's much thinner. Not as heavy. This one's a lot sturdier and clearly has a lot more buttons. So this one has a button up here, another one there, and another one there for like 3 more easily accessible buttons for things like drive impact or parries or things like that, which is one of the big reasons I'm interested in using it. And I want to see how it feels on lap. Slide out. Oh, this feels... Okay, it's because I was holding it up here too. This feels more normal. Except I will be trying to hit that instead. Weird. So, the buttons have a bit of give before they cave, where these are like mechanical switches on this one. This is the only leverless I know of that uses laptop mechanical switches. So if you like it, it feels great, and if you don't, it's really weird. I really like this. I thought this was going to be heavy. It is heavy, but a lot of the weight was like in the box and other spots. I don't think it's going to be too heavy to travel with for sure. It's going to be heavier to travel with. Interesting. All right, let's plug this in. Try to set some of it up. My I missing any of the other? That's warranty guide, safety. What is warranty guide? Oh my god. Why is it so much? I do like that about those in Fight Sticks, the click of the buttons. It do sound good. Oh, it's just like one page, but in a lot of different languages. Okay, okay. I was like, how on earth is your warranty guide that big? Okay, there's a QR code for a manual. If the device is plugged in, it can be wired mode charging. All right, let's try it. Because there's a bunch of stuff that has to do with like the RGB and SOCD mode and things like that. And I would want that all to be set up correctly so that it fits what I play with. Oh, the cable's a little bit longer than my current one. I do like that. I do like that. Every once in a while, I feel like I have to sit pretty close to the setup. Usually it's fine, but every once in a while. All right. It is funny that I'm doing all of this, and then I'm not going to be able to use this controller for the actual gameplay portion of this stream. I won't be able to use this controller for the rivals and melee section. All right, are the lights just going to immediately turn on when I do this? I really like that it locks. I know that's like a feature for other things. I haven't seen it with like USB-C. Ooh. You guys didn't see it. One sec, I'm gonna plug it in again. Happy birthday, thank you. Is this the Kitsune? No, this is the Corsair Nova Blade that they just came out with. Then they were generous enough to give me a copy, or not a copy, that makes it sound like I'm getting it. They were generous enough to give me one to try. You fan of clicky buttons, so you prefer silent. I like clicky. I like when the buttons make noise. Sorry for upsetting you last stream again. Felt bad. No worries. No worries. Look at that. Ooh. Oh, wait. I didn't even see the RGB on the side. Okay, I don't love RGB usually. This is subtle, though. I kind of want to turn this down. If it's subtle, I'm down for it. Does it... So I hit that, and it turns red. Is it one color per... I can't decide if I like that or not. It does look cool. I always like when it has an option to turn white. Yeah, I was showing that with... Here's my mechanical keyboard. I have it set to very slowly pulse cyan or teal. If I can do something like that with this, that's great. Or if I can make them all the same color. See, that's fine. Yeah, this one originally was like, my keyboard originally was like a rainbow RGB. Every time you hit a button, everything pulsed. I was like, I don't like that. I don't like that. All right. Let's set the instructions here. Is there anything on the back? There is. What's on the back? Oh, it's the type of SOCD. No output or neutral. Can someone in chat tell me what the Street Fighter SOCD rules are again? I know I have it set up on my controller. I just don't remember. Left and right is nowhere. Is it up or down as priority, or is it true neutral? Although as an ally, I can't hate it either, since Rainbow's gay representation. I think it's fine for you to say you don't like Rainbow pulsing on a controller without it being anti-gay. Opposing directions are neutral. Is that for both left, right, and up, down? Or is it just left, right? That's what I couldn't remember. Both? All right, sick. So it's already set up correctly then. FN, so function, why are there so many, what does this button do? There's so many buttons on here. I'm looking at the top, where I have the PlayStation button, a person button, a function button, a menu button, and a speedometer? What is the speedometer? All right. So function cross, brightness on the buttons. Cycles RGB LED brightness in 25% increments on each main button. Let's try that. Is that brighter? I think it's brighter. Let's try it one more time. Oh, weird. The side lighting on here, every time I hit a button, changes as well. Hearing good things about the new League card game. I'm hearing good things too. I have a friend that's doing a lot of content for it. That one's just off screen. Okay. And then one more function cross. These all seem the same to me. Says function plus cross cycles the RGB LED brightness in 25% increments on the main buttons. These all seem the same to me. All right. All right. FN plus square. Oh, it's this. It's what they're calling the light edge. Function square. I'm not gonna lie, I cannot tell which one is the brighter one. These all seem, I need to see it like at night. These all are effectively the same inside the lighting. Okay. FN triangle. Oh wait, cycle to the next lighting effect. Notes. Type lighting default. Button caps light up when actuated. Entire ring light lit up when any button is actuated. Or I can do, okay, wait, here, function triangle. That's not what I expected. Static color pattern. You know what? That's fair. That is static color pattern, I guess. I don't like that. I don't like that. Next one is going to be horizon static color pattern. This is horizon static color pattern. Next one's gonna be horizon wave. Let's see if we like this more. I don't, but I do like that it tells me that the buttons all can do different colors. Because I want them all to be like one color and like pulse or shift, or even if it actuated and hit. Okay, let's try the next. Rainbow wave. This is not it. This has to be color shift, right? This seems like color shift, which I do like more. And this is color pulse. I don't like this. This is too much. Oh, this does match it though. No, that must be color pulse. This is even worse. Too flashy? Yeah. And now we're back. Honestly, that's the best one so far. That's the best one so far. Let's see if I can turn the edge lighting down. Function square. That was it. This isn't too bad, because you can play without realizing. How many buttons? These are 15. My old one was 12. Honestly, all of this functionality is just a bonus. Part of the reason I was like, hey, I'd love to try out the controller, because I have not had a controller that had 15. And this has, so I have an extra button up here. So instead of left, down, right, up, and then your 8 buttons, it has another button here under your, like, for like your middle finger or your pointer finger. It's got another one next to your thumb. I was hoping there was one for my right thumb. That's the only problem. Because this is too high to use for my right thumb here. Because I'm like cramped up on it. But for like DI and drive impact, that's kind of the idea. Or there's one up here. 16 is the legal cap? I think so? I think so. Oh, I can do a macro recording mode for like practice stuff. Oh! Wait, this is sick. This is sick. Okay, rapid trigger toggle. What is the rapid trigger again? You know what? Where's my phone? This has a QR code manual. I'm going to open it up. I'm opening that up. Because it's about to let me... Here's the things that I'm excited about is that it's a Hall effect sensor, which means that I can raise the actuation points or lower the actuation points. And that seems crazy to me. So I can adjust how sensitive every single button is. It's on the back. Oh, SOCD. Oh. This by itself will change the... I didn't realize that the G buttons on the back are some of these fast action things. So it's like when people remove the springs on the triggers for GameCube. Kind of? It's like when... It's more like a mechanical keyboard thing. I can basically make it so that the button has more give or less give or is more springy. Hold FN to... When game mode is on, all these are disabled. Good. Wait, no. I don't want G8, 7, and 6 to be disabled. Because I thought the point was that I could use these as more buttons. Maybe I'm misunderstanding what game mode is. It also locks the touchpad. And I can hold FN to unlock it. Rapid trigger is on. Game mode is off. It unlocks the touchpad and rapid trigger is off. How do I go into game mode? Can't stick around but wanted to support the birthday stream. Well, thanks for saying hi. Thank you. Okay. Macro is only in PC mode. Remapping is in PC mode. More detailed game mode features. All right, we're going to open up the manual. I've never felt the need to lock the touchpad. It never came up for me. It's a thing. People really like locking any... Like, there's a lot of controllers that are like this. It's more for sticks than leverless even, where if you hit a button, it locks you out so that you can't accidentally hit start or accidentally pause or anything like that on accident. All right. QR code. Manual. Okay. Wait. Firmware update? Do I have to? Whatever. I'll look at that later. Okay, the base plate. How to open the travel case. Can you open to the following angles? Got it. That's how you do a factory reset. Power mode off. Device will shut down after 30 minutes of inactivity. Oh, because it's wireless, right. That need huge start select buttons on the sides. Yeah, exactly. Indicators. It uses the edge and these to determine things. User adjustable actuation points. Rapid trigger mode. What is that? Okay. Let's see what rapid trigger mode does. It's G4. I don't know. Okay. Actuation cycle. All right. I want to find out what rapid trigger does first. I have it back on off. Function keys. B is like L3, R3. Oh, that's the create, home, and power buttons, options, game mode, profile. Got it. Got it. That's what all these are. Game mode, profile, function. So that's game mode. I can lock it. I can put it into game mode. I can take it out of game mode. All right. Off. Yep, I did that. Touchpad. Oh, in PC mode, the touchpad can work as a mouse. Oh my god, it's controlling the mouse on my computer right now. I assumed it meant as a mouse inside the game. That's crazy. I'm moving the... Oh, you can't see it, but I'm moving the mouse on my laptop, or on my desktop right now by doing this. James, thank you. Thank you for the sub. The G keys. Programmable via macro recording. Not allowed in PlayStation mode. Specifically designed for PlayStation mode. Also available in PC mode. Oh, the macro recording is not allowed in PC in PlayStation mode. Got it. Oh my god, wait. Jesus, that's 20 gifted. Holy crap. Oh my god, thank you. James, that's so many. Wait, who got some? I'm seeing if I recognize some of the names. Nagoob, there we go. Going to play Spirit Island with some friends, but I hope it's a good one. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Kite, who's in chat right now. A few people that are in chat right now. Hell yeah. Thank you. Thank you. What is Spirit Island? Is that a board game? For the default function of G1 through G5, it stays in that settings, and then it will be set. Okay, got it. That's how you change them. I don't plan on changing them right now. All right, I'm gonna test out the actuation. I'm testing out the actuation now. So if I hit this, it should change the actuation value from 1.1 from 0.1 to 0.2 to 0.3 to 0.4 back to 0.1. I can't tell. You know what? It did say that there was some firmware. Let's stop ignoring it. Let's actually try to update the firmware quick. Just in case that's why it's not doing certain things. Because the controller came out like a week ago. You try to stop invaders from taking over the island. Cool. I would say it sounded vaguely familiar. So, okay, Corsair, Nova Blade, firmware. Okay. Oh, I have to plug this in and plug in the dongle that I can't pop up. There we go. Got it. I can't reach another USB port. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. All right. So fun story. I am full up on my USB ports right now because of streaming. So I'm just not going to update the dongle, I guess, because I don't really plan on using it wirelessly. Hype Train ended at level 5. That's crazy that you got to level 5 Hype Train just by yourself, James. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you. First up, I didn't have a Blade Pro. Alright. Then update the controller itself. Okay. You need to pair them for wireless use. Yeah, I won't be able to do this wirelessly until I can plug it in later. Because there's certain things I can unplug. It's just, it's like my camera and stuff like that. That doesn't matter right now. Or that very heavily matters. Sorry. Your current browser does not support this. I have to open up Chrome? Okay. It doesn't work on Firefox. It only works on Chrome, Edge, and Opera. Does this controller have options for holding down and up? Yes, it does. I have it set up right now for the Capcom Pro Tour setup so that it works at any Street Fighter tournament I go to. But I can choose up priority, first priority, last priority. I can do all of that. Connect. Update firmware. Yeah. Quit other... Okay, whatever. Sonic Boom and Flash Kick. Yeah, you could set up the cheater SOCD like instant frame 1 flash kicks and charges. As it is, it's still way easier on this than it is on like stick or pad. IMO. Maybe I'm wrong. It feels that. If I'm not holding down at all times, am I really playing Guile? No. But you could have just said, if I'm not holding down at all times, am I not really playing most of the games that I play? Melee, Street Fighter, PM, Rivals. Yeah, I always want to hold down. Tried looking for a Smashbox style controller and they're all sold out. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. I used to heavily suggest Graham, which is what I use. But they had to shut down their company. The person who is like the head of Graham, one of the two heads, is making a new controller company. So when that starts existing again, that's probably who I'm going to suggest, because I really liked working with Graham. You were able to consistently get them. If they were on their site, that meant you could immediately get it. You didn't need to wait for a sale or a drop or anything. But the box controller market is kind of rough right now. All right, it's updating. I couldn't tell a difference in the actuation, the 0.1 millimeter actuation stuff. So that's what I'm hoping updating the firmware does now. All right, let's try that. Let's try this. Okay. So here, without changing anything, G4 should do rapid trigger on and off. I still don't know what that does. Does somebody else know what rapid trigger is? Or do I have to look that up? And then, okay, G5 is the actuation cycle, where I can make the actuation of the buttons change by 0.1 millimeter. Okay. And then they gave me a QR code, so I'm pulling up the manual. Okay. I think it's just SOCD. Rapid trigger, you don't need to let the trigger fully come all the way back up every time. Oh, okay. Leverless, you're always eating well, but smash specific, yeah, exactly. That has nothing to do with 6-dropping. It's the fact that if you want to make a smash specific leverless controller, you basically have to get around Nintendo's rules. It's not because of rapid triggers. You don't have to. I'm sure it'll tell me in a sec. You don't have to let it fully come all the way up. That's interesting. Okay, I could see that being good. Everything about the actuation makes me feel like it's placebo affecting me. Okay, wait. That feels like I'm pushing lower. Higher. All right. Yes. There we go. I like high actuation because I like these switches on here are literally like mechanical keyboard switches. So it's either not pressed or it's pressed. There's nothing in between. And I like that. So I'm putting it the highest actuation then, if I'm understanding how actuation works. Game mode. Pressing game mode. Press game mode button for 3 seconds to turn on game mode. It locks create. Wait, flash tap? SOCD. On with neutral default mode. So I have... What is flash? Oh, flash tap is just what they call their SOCD mode. Probably because of flash kicks. Okay, got it. Rapid trigger is on when you're in game mode. It says all G1 through G8 keys are disabled for macros. I still want to use these 3 G buttons, though, for, like, drive impact and things like that. If I can set these up to be regular buttons without a macro, because I think they just want it so that you can't cheat. But I don't want these to be macros. I want these to be, like, drive impact or parry, that kind of thing. Intro effect. Oh, that's funny. So if I hold this, I think this is game mode. Yep. Now I'm in game mode. I thought that I would, because I was in game mode, it would mean this doesn't work. Because I want it on that. Is this not the right thing? I thought it said that game mode is the... It's this button. Create home power. Or create home and power options. Game mode profile. Yeah, this should be game mode. Okay, the touchpad is still working, so I don't think game mode's on. Let's try to turn game mode on. Okay, that's not working anymore. Those are still working. Why? Oh, it's the macro functions that are disabled, not the buttons. Okay, good. That's what I wanted. Got it. If I hold it again. It turns off. Okay, got it. Cool. There we go. Remapping. Only 6, 7, and 8 can be remapped. That's what I wanted. Okay. Press and hold the profile button for 2 seconds. G7 and G6, G7, G8 will blink white while the other 13 keys will turn off. Press G6 once if you plan to remap G6. It will blink white. The rest of the keys will go to magenta. And then I press the key I want it to be. Got it. Okay. So like if I want it to be my parry button, what button do I want parry to be on? Because I use left pinky in Street Fighter and I use the same button up here in Street Fighter and in 2XKO, and I would rather parries on a simpler to reach button. Man, I don't like this one button. I wish, because I want to be able to hit it with my thumb, but it's more of a finger button there. It's like my pointer finger. Or maybe my middle finger. What button is best for parry? What would be best for driving rush? Or I guess no, I have this set for parry in 2XKO and drive impact in Street Fighter. And I definitely want both of those to be very accessible. I think I set it to this then. Let's see how it feels on my lap, actually. I think that's the easiest one to hit out of the three. Going up feels really weird because that feels like a directional thing for me. Because I'm used to WASD, so I'm not going to be thinking to hit up. Unless I set that to be an additional up. Which I could. I don't know when I would want that, but I could. So I could set this to be... I probably want to switch this per game, don't I? In my head, it's this button, and I want it to be here as well for parry and drive impact. Because I'm just not resting my pinky up there, and it's harder to react. Unless left thumb? Could I get used to that? Could I get used to left thumb being parry and drive impact? I should see what some other people have set this up for. I could just set them all to be parry and drive impact. There we go. There we go. Now I want one to be drive rush, because I want to be able to do move into drive rush, like, which means I don't want it to be on my other hand, because I want to be able to do like that without having to think about it. So I want to be able to just do like that for my drive rush. Okay, got it. This is telling me what I should set this up for. This is telling me what I should set this up for. Esper Online, thanks for the sub. Yeah, James is crazy. James gave 20 gifted. That's nuts. I have 8 viewers right now. 20 gifted. All right. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. Press and hold the profile button for 2 seconds. Which one is the profile button? We're learning. We're learning. Too many buttons. They're not labeled super well. Where was I reading the order of them? Lock, create, power, options, game mode, profile, function. Got it. Okay. So let's remap this then. Don't need to know how to do that. Oh, that's cool. If you're playing with wireless mode, there's a function plus button to check your battery. And it'll give you like green, yellow, or red depending on how much battery it has left. That's nice that I can set up multiple profiles. I can set up game modes. I like that. I like that. Okay. By default, you'll be on one... Press and hold profile button for 3 seconds to cycle between profiles. So I can set up just like a 2XKO profile and a Street Fighter profile. Nice, nice. Okay. All right. Battery removal, controller, yada yada. Wow, there's a lot of functions if you press these buttons and these at the same time or do whatever. Okay. self-calibration? Oh, for wireless modes, right. RGB effect cycle, actuation raise, actuation lower. Okay. Oh, wait, you're gonna raise the actuation even more past that. Crazy, okay. All right. Where was I looking on here? That's SOCD. Remapping, there we go. Press and hold the profile button for 2 seconds. All of the other keys will turn off, and just the ones that I can remap will flash. All right. Cool. So there's the 3 buttons I can remap are flashing now. And I want to turn this button into another parry button. So I'm gonna hit that. There. So now those two are together. Cool. You can make one specific for Capcom's roles. Yeah, but I'm used to playing within that. Like, it doesn't feel weird for me to be playing with just Capcom's whatever. Use the same layout for every fighting game. The one is that this gives me extra buttons, and so now I can do things that are like, I want to have drive impact, where I can react faster, so I'm not using my pinky to react. The other one is I want drive rush. If I switch this one, which is my drive impact and in Street Fighter, and it's parry into XKO, that should make parrying easier into XKO as well. Oh, press and hold the profile button for 2 more seconds to stop it. I was like, how do I get out of this now? All right, so let's do it again. Because now I want to change that button to also be that button. Cool. Neat. Man, I want to play. I want to play, but I did say that I was going to do Rivals and Melee at the same time. And now I want to test this controller out. Because, like, I can do this, but it will not tell me what it feels like in-game until I know that. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? That to game mode. Chat, are we going to be upset if I play a little 2XK or Street Fighter just to see how the controller feels? Or should I just get right to the Melee and Rivals? Because I get it, that is what people want to see right now. I want to do both is the problem. Alright, I'm excited to test this out. I'm very excited to test this out. It's not as heavy as I thought. It's that the box is just heavy. Makes sense for trying the controller out. The problem is I can't use this controller for that. All right, you know what? I'm gonna play a couple rounds. Oop, that is not, it's angled correctly anymore? Should it be higher? Something's wrong. One sec, I'm gonna fix the camera. I'm gonna just play a few games in each one. My one annoyance with the arms that I have holding all my stuff is that it's way easier to move it down than up. Down, I can just tilt it. Up, I have to, like, do stuff. All right, we're going to try this in a couple rounds of Street Fighter, a couple rounds of 2XKO. I promise it'll be less than, like, 30 minutes. And then we're going to do the Rivals and Melee at the same time. Leverless stuff will all be light in comparison. Not the original leverless. The Smashbox and Hitbox were super heavy, and now they are much lighter. All right. Okay, it's on my lap now. Let's... Which one do I start with? Shall we fight some streets right away? I think so. We'll go into training mode and fight some streets. have a mess of stuff over here. Yeah, it doesn't feel too heavy on my lap. It feels solid, but not like ultra heavy. Unless I do Guilty Gear. No, let's do Street Fighter. Let's do Street Fighter. The stream we get Grandmaster and Ethereum at the same time. I'm not doing those in ranked. I can't do Rivals and Street Fighter at the same time in ranked. Unless it is very, like, unless I get it right away. The Street Fighter and Melee at the same time, I'm gonna my plan right now is to play and stream until I get a win in both at the same time. Like, that, it has to be like the same game. The problem is, I don't. If it's really hard, that's a fun stream. If it's like, oh, I got that pretty fast, then I will have to do it in ranked mode, and that seems like a nightmare. That seems like a nightmare. All right, let's swap stream to Street Fighter. Street Fighter 6. All right. Hello, let me change the game. There we go. There we go. Street Fighter 6. All right. We are compiling shaders, folks. I have not played this game on this laptop, or on this desktop in a bit. I've played it in person, but not on my computer. I am very interested. I keep hitting the other function button, the other macro that's down there. So I'm going to have to get used to that. To not hit that button on accident, unless I put them both to be up. But that seems to defeat the purpose. We're mainly going to be making sure that I can use this for Drive Rush and for parry the way I'd like to. Or I guess in this case, it's Drive Rush and parry on here, the extra button there, and then Drive Impact right there. But if I can swap my muscle memory fast, that's going to be dope. Also, I'm looking at it. It's subtle enough. Like, the edge light is pulsing, but it's not, like, freaking out. Hello? I forgot that Street Fighter doesn't always love my recording setup. And these are all subtle enough. Like, you can barely see the lights in the camera. I was worried it was going to be like an RGB nightmare. That's what I was worried about. But I think this is subtle. It looks really clean. It does have a bit of the gamer light thing going on. So I'm hit or miss on that. I wish there was a way to fully turn off the lights. I don't think I would. I think I would keep the lights the way they are. But it's weird that there's no way to... You can do this lighting where it pops up when I type. Or when I hit a button. You can do just a static color. You can, which was too much light. You can do it where it waves through, and you can do it pulse, but there's no lighting off. And I think part of the reason is that they don't have the lighting off because they want you to, like, do you use the lighting to be able to tell? It uses the lighting to be able to tell where, oh wait, does that mouse work with the trackpad? No, I'm in game mode right now. That makes sense that it automatically went to game mode. How sensitive is it? Oh, yeah, you don't have to let it come all the way up. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm like, that button's not working. I can't go up. It's because I'm using the up macro area where I normally would do WASD. I still have to use my thumb. Alright, let's just do training mode. The fact that there is a button up there is really messing with me. Okay. Rashid, are you gonna join us? No. Jeez, I have not played on my desktop in a hot minute, so it's loading a lot. Alright. How's audio? How is audio right now? I think we're good. Yeah, I think we're good. Okay. This is like slow. This game, I forgot that it does not like playing with my lap, or like playing with when I'm recording. Okay. But that's also now... It's not that button. I thought that it would let me use that button. Do I have to be out of game mode? Yeah, now it's working. But now I can access everything else, and I don't know if I want to be able to do that. I thought that it said that I could be out of game mode and still use the other buttons as long as they're not macros. Because now it is lighting up more. So, like, turning game mode back on. Now I can't use that button for that anymore. It's just a light. Let's see if I can do it in the profile. Nope. Does that work? Yes, okay, I have to change that in my game mode profile too. Got it. Okay. Wild. Okay. So now I have to do that for this button. And now I have my drive impact. Okay. So theoretically, because like I've always been really bad at this. Oh my god, it's not happening at all now. Oh, it moves that button. I can't use the pinky for it anymore. I have to use that button for it now. That doesn't... So I don't want to play in game mode then, right? Because I thought the point was that I could use that button for a couple... Because now I have to do... like that. Yeah, I don't want to be in game mode then. Even though that means I can accidentally bump the functions, I want to be able to use... Wild. Okay, no... Yeah, now I can't use my pinky buttons for that at all. I have to use... So if I want to do like that, I have to use the other buttons. That doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem right. Remapping shouldn't remove one of the buttons. Should it? If you select one of the 13 main keys, the G6 will, all the other keys will turn off. To save the remap settings.
Hey, you want some excitement in your life? I'll cure you of your boredom
So yeah, I've remapped G6, G7, G8. I thought that meant I could have 15 total buttons, not 12. Is it because of game mode or something? I'm confused. Because I don't want to get rid of the pinky buttons. I just want more buttons. Weird. All right, I'm going to have to look up... I'm going to have to do some more research on this. If you're just tuning in, I've got a new controller that has some really cool functionality and has some more buttons that I'm excited to mess with. So, like, I have better place buttons there, but now I don't have the pinky ones at all. And if that's the thing... Although I'm hitting that way more consistently right now. I'm shockingly bad at the low forward drive rush. But not having it on my pinky feels real good. Except that's just me actually messing up a combo. There we go. Okay. So for this, it's that. Yeah, I'm hitting things way more consistently with it on my thumb. Holy crap. Okay, yeah, having a thumb button is amazing. I will miss a lot of DI stuff, I'm sure. Cool. Interesting. All right. Cool. All right. All right. All right. All right. I'm feeling it. Yeah. Okay. Just double checking SOCD is set up correctly. Where's my select button? I don't know how to skip the cutscene without a start button. So yeah, I think I don't want to be in game mode. Maybe I'm going to consider that to be tournament mode and not game mode, because I want to be able to hit, like, start to cancel out of cutscenes and to be able to do, like, that. Crazy that I'm using my hand to control that right now. Which one of these would be the power? There we go. All right, you know what? Let's do something crazy. Let's... Once again, which of these is the start button? Let's take this into a match. Just one. Just one, and then we'll test it out in 2x KO, and then we'll be good. Then we'll be good. But I want to check out the controller, basically. Now, I haven't played in a hot minute, so I don't know what it's going to set for me. Yeah, I have to put it into not game mode so that I can still have... so that I can actually, like, accept that I'm playing someone that's very funny. Oh my god, I'm trying to use a different button for dashing. That doesn't work anymore. Oh no! I forgot that I can't dash that way. I cannot move. I'm panicking. Okay. Why couldn't I do backdash? I'm so confused. We're going back into training mode after this. I'm getting rocked by not being able to move. I'm like panicking on which button to hit. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah. I'm trying to, my muscle memory is autopiloting to trying to, we'll do the rematch. My muscle memory is autopiloting to trying to use my pinky instead of my thumb. Do you play a lot of Rashid? You took me for a Dulcim or an Aki player. That's wild. Why those two? Yeah. I have like 500 hours with this character and like 12 with anybody else. Except I'm blanking on how to play the game right now because I'm so used to hitting my pinky for other stuff. I'm fighting 10 decades of muscle memory. That's not true. It's not that much. Ooh, hi. Okay. I hit the button, but I hit the wrong one! Fair enough. I should be able to have both. Oh my god, I can't find the button. You got zoner set play vibes from you. Interesting. Alright, we're definitely quitting. Not doing a ranked match, and I'm going back into training mode to figure out why I couldn't move. I never had a dash macro in Street Fighter. It was always double tap. I just felt like I was stuck. Oh my god, I think I was hitting the wrong button. Okay. Like, this is clearly a better option than what I was doing before with my pinky. But I don't understand why this controller, if it's a 15-button controller, shouldn't I still be able to... Shouldn't I still be able to have access to the other two that don't do anything right now? That's the thing. Is I don't know why I don't have access. Like, I want both buttons to work for parry, if that makes sense. My old parry and the new one. I didn't want to lose a button. And I feel like I've set up the controller incorrectly if that's the way this is working. Because I'm sure using it on the thumb will work better. How did the challenge go? I haven't done it yet. I got a new controller from Corsair, so we are still in the beginning part. I have not done the Rivals and Melee at the same time yet. That will probably take a while. I'm just trying to decide if I like this setup or not. I really like having extra buttons for DI and for parry. I just don't like that I lost my old buttons for them. And that's why I feel like I set something up wrong. Anything I'm missing here? No, nothing in the box. 15-key leverless controller for precise inputs. 8 dedicated G keys, rapid combos, and precise precision. And it is the G keys that are set up. Those are the part of the extra 15. Why did remapping R1. I don't want it to be a macro. I just want the G key to be a second button that does the same thing. Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god! I just realized what people are doing. They are playing with macros because your parry button is also your 2 medium buttons at the same time. Your drive impact is also your 2 heavy buttons at the same time. So I didn't need to remap it, I needed to set them up as macros for light and medium, or for both lights and both heavies. Oh! So I will need to have 2 different modes, one for Street Fighter, one for 2FKO. Local was canceled after the power went out. I'm sorry. Got it. So I need to unremap this, because I set it up wrong. This is on me, apparently. Okay, clean map, unmap. Press and hold for 2 seconds. Keys will all blink white. Press G6 once.
An active mind is a strong mind.
It will blink white. Don't press any keys. Press and hold the profile. Alright, now let's see if I got those buttons back. Oh, I have to unmap all of the ones that I had set up. Okay. Got it. Got it. Okay. Now how do I set up the macro then? Because that's what I want. I need to set up a macro and I need it to be in my Street Fighter game mode. You have to wait till KawaiiCon to go to a tournament. Where do you live? I don't know where KawaiiCon is. Press and hold 2 seconds to enter macro recording mode. How do I swap between game modes? That's also what I want to check. Oahu? Oh, Oahu? Where is that? I have no idea. I've not heard of that before. You're gonna say something that's like, oh, I should have known that. I immediately should have known that. All right. Function in R1 is gonna be macro recording. Let's see, how do you do macro? Oh, it's Hawaii. Oh, cool. I just wasn't thinking Hawaii for some reason. So my brain like wasn't processing that correctly. All right, let's find macro on this. Okay, macro recording cannot be allowed in PS5 mode. That's fine. Press any series of standard keys to begin recording. Pressing this more than once has no added function. Press any G key to save the macro. Okay, let's see if I understood this correctly. Oh my god. Come on. Get back to... Did I lose the page?
An active mind is a strong mind.
How did I lose the page?
You're having second thoughts.
History.
Come on, we're streaming here.
Everblade Corsair. There we go. Wild. Why did it do that? Alright, here. Function R1 button. Okay. So I'm in macro mode. Indication is this is red. Okay. So I want those two. What? Only standard keyboard recordings can be not hotkeys like... Maybe I'm fully misunderstanding how this works. Because this doesn't seem correct. Press it again. And now I want that to be here. Okay, so now if I move, it's all fine. And that button does do that now, but it didn't remove it from here. That's all I wanted. That's all I wanted. I wanted to have that on both. Cool. Got it. This was harder to set up than it should have been, but that's fine. So now I want to do it again. Except I need it to be these two buttons. And I need that to be here. So now, both of them. Okay, thank God, I figured it out. I figured it out. So now if my old muscle memory gets in the way and I go for like that, we're fine. Before I just panic because I suddenly... Does it have a macro for drive rush? That's what I just set up. Well, it's not drive rush, but it's... Wait. Oh, because I didn't hold it. That's dumb. Okay, wait, I have to fix it. Because I was trying to set it up just to be a button. Wait, could I do that? Could I make the macro just one button? Let's see. Because that would be easier. Okay. See, but now it holds it the whole time. Oh, I don't like this. I just want it to be a button. I just want it to be another button. I don't want it to hold it. Oh, this is bad. Wait. So I don't want it to be a macro. I just want it to be another button. I don't want it to be a macro. Because it's recording how long I've pressed it and things like that. So, which means I could do, like... The reason that it's disabled in normal game, in, like, game mode is because I could make it do like this. And now I'm gonna hit one button. That's why. In my head, macro just meant combination of two buttons, not fully recorded macro. So this isn't what I want. This is not what I want. How do I unbind these? How do I get out of macro recording mode? Press any G keys, pressing any to save the macro. If no keys were recorded, press any G key to clear the macro. I didn't even mean to do that. Cool, a bit cheap. I mean, it's literally locked out if you're in regular game mode. If I'm in game mode, it does not let me do that. Like, that is the benefit here, is that it is locked out if I'm in tournament. I just didn't realize that's what the buttons were doing. So that's on me. How do I wipe this then? How did I just go into... How do I go back to remapping? That'll probably be the easiest way to wipe it. What did I do to remap again? I just realized what I didn't want remapping, if I understand this correctly. Press and hold it for 2 seconds. Okay, that should have cleared it. Let's do it again. Okay, now I'm gonna hit the same button and make sure that the remapping... Yeah, now he just doesn't do anything. That's fine. And these buttons do what they're supposed to. Why is that even an option then? Because it's a fun thing for a controller to be able to do. I just didn't realize that's what it was doing. Now, I do want to see one thing. Which is... Can I just change my buttons in here? Because if that's what I actually have to do, this is way easier. If I can just set up the G buttons to be a button, then we're fine. Wait, which means I need to go to, okay, here. Training. Okay, control settings. Control. Test settings, yeah, those aren't doing anything. Edit controller mapping. Can I make more? Can I make more buttons do the same thing? Silent, what does that do? Oh, I accidentally put that on. Nope, let's not save those. Okay. So, can I make medium punch, medium kick, which is usually parry. That's on left trigger. Nope, that's not what I'm trying to do. No. Palindrome year, last year before you're properly old as well. What do you mean before I'm properly old? Alright, so if I just hit this button, it doesn't even recognize it as a button. Okay, so I do have to remap it if I want to use this. Interesting. I didn't realize that I couldn't have access to the pinky buttons, that it just only remaps and moves the button. Do other multi-button controllers do that? Do other 15-button controllers not let you have access to some of the other ones? Is it just moving a button to a different spot? I assumed that it meant I could have like 2 different light punch buttons or 2 different... Happy 50th? Even happy 50th! I have 17 years? Oh my god, that doesn't sound like that long. Mario Party in Mortal Kombat. Any characters? I think Alex could be really fun. I'm tentatively interested in Ingrid. I thought I would be interested in Sea Viper, and I just was not. I know, I've been mainly playing 2XKO, to be frank. I am a little unplugged. I think Mai is still crazy. So yeah, if I want to do this, I have to unbind my button. Like, I can't have access to my pinky buttons, and I have to move it maybe you are old. 70 years is a long time, but it sounds, it's not like half my life to get to 20 or to get to 50 anymore. It is a third. Well, Joe, maybe you know this. On most controllers that have multiple buttons, SSK, hello. On most controllers that have extra buttons, so this is a 15 button controller, not a 12 that I'm used to. So 12, 15, it's got more buttons. Does it make you change? Like, do you remove your button up here to move it down here? I thought it was just I had access to both, and it is not letting me do that. If I remap it, it means that I no longer have access to one of the other ones. And that is really messing with my muscle memory. Interesting. Okay. I think they're for fun and whimsy. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. All right. You can't set up multiple buttons to the same input. Okay. Let's try it one more time. I'm looking this up. 15 button leverless. 15 button leverless remap. Adding L3 R3 to the layout, like a parry button where. Oh, can I do that? Wait. I think I can do that. I can make it L3 and R3. Which right now they do recordings on here. You can see that in the corner. I don't ever use that. If I can make... I'm kind of hoping that an Erica character comes to Street Fighter 6. What is an Erica character? Can I set L3 and R3 to these? Does that help me? I don't know if that even helps me. I can't. Does that help me? Because what I want is for the left trigger and left bumper macros to work. I don't know if that helps me, actually. I think I just invented a new problem, like from the Street Fighter EX games. Yeah, I don't know who that Erica. What kind of mechanics are we talking about? What is the style of character? What is their archetype? Multiple direction inputs, print out the layouts. How to remap buttons. Hot 42, I learned. Okay. This is from Chris F, and it's his guide on how to do this for the Hot 42. I'm gonna watch this because I'm very curious if that means you don't, if it means you no longer have access to the old buttons anymore. We're gonna watch this together. We're gonna watch this together. A landmines? That's crazy. All right.
Hey, what's up everybody? In today's video, I'm going to show you how to customize pin mapping settings for your Hot 42 controller.
I don't actually care about the pin
Before
mapping
you start,
settings.
the first thing you're going to want to do is to
But
go to
he
the
does
Hot
say this
42
is my
website,
recommended settings.
click on support, and make sure you have the latest firmware installed. This is a super important step, so please don't skip this. Follow the instructions on their website, and once you have the firmware installed, continue watching this video. Next thing you'll want to do is plug one end of the USB into your PC. This will put the controller into edit mode where you can change your settings.
Yeah.
Next, open your web browser and type in 192.168.7.1. This will take you to the GP2040 CE settings. Click on settings and share personal preference and the game that you play. In this video, I'll show you my come up with, but this is going to come down to easily adjust and set any button to anything you like. There are many different combinations and customization options you can come up with, but this is going to come down to personal preference and the game that you play. In this video, I'll show you my settings for both Street Fighter 6 and Tekken.
I want to know what Chris F's Street Fighter 6 settings are.
Once you've set your buttons to whatever you like, make sure you scroll down to the bottom left of the page and hit the save button. Then, go to the top right corner and hit restart. Then hit controller.
Because that's effectively what I'm doing just
This
on
will
the
put your
controller without
back
a,
into its regular
without a
plug-and-play
UI.
mode. So here are my recommended settings for Street Fighter 6. On the most bottom button, I have playback save state, and then on the bottom button below medium kick, I have it set to DI.
Yeah, that's what I want.
This makes pushing DI really easy because you can do it with the edge of your thumb without having to reposition your hand. I love this setting and I highly recommend it, so give it a try. Tekken 7 has some really great pin mapping options. On the bottom below right kick, I have it set to forward, and on the button above left punch, I have it on back. This allows you to do easy Korean backdashes and really easy wave dashes. Also, this makes doing things like Electric Wind God Fist super easy with just the press of 2 buttons.
But do you lose your
And
pinky
I know what you're
buttons
wondering, is this tournament legal? And the answer is yes. That's because I have the left analog stick set to these buttons and not the D-pad. Basically, this just replicates exactly the same thing you can do on a regular PlayStation controller, so as far as I've searched, this is tournament legal. Anyways, give it a try.
That didn't answer my question.
Let me know in the comment section, and if you found this helpful...
Okay. "15 button leverless controller remap. Do you lose a button? That's what I want to know. Let's look up Capcom Pro Tour. Capcom Pro Tour rules. Kato, hello. Alright. It's Sankola. Hello, Cola. Just it here, not... Alright, we're looking up their controller rules. I don't care about the rest. There we go. Game settings. Use a controller that conforms to attachment C. Interesting. Okay. By tilting the lever, by pressing the button, whatever, yeah. Yep. You can set up macros for everything. A single button resulting in execution of several inputs, combinations except for those that are in the game itself, like medium punch. Looking up rules for leverless. No, I got a new leverless from Corsair that I'm checking out, and it has macro set. It has remapping because this has 15 buttons. There. And my old one had 12, but I'm trying to see is if I set up a new thing to be like on one of the other thumb buttons, does it mean that I can't have that button somewhere else still? Can I only have one button that does one thing? Because right now I can only figure out how to remap it so that I can like make my DI button where my like thumb is or something, which I want to be able to do that. I want drive impact or like my parry button in Street Fighter or in 2XKO to be where my thumb is. But if it means that I lose the it on my pinky, that's going to be some weird muscle memory that I have to relearn. Character movement, attacking action. The maximum number of input systems that can be used as attacking actions is 11. Which this is. However, the same offensive action cannot be assigned to multiple input systems. For example, it is not allowed to have more than one light punch button. Unless you set it as a macro. That's what I tried to do, but then setting it as a macro also means that it's recording how long I'm pushing the buttons for and weird stuff like that. I'm like, this isn't what I wanted. And like macros are not allowed. Measures must be taken in advance to disable the use of unnecessary input systems. So you do lose it. What do they use the other spots for then? I assumed the benefit of a 15-button controller was that you had all 15 buttons, not that you just swapped where those buttons are. Weird. I'm figuring this out. I'm learning. It must be lost as compensation. Sure, okay, that makes sense. All right, who's a player that plays on Brian F. Controller? Here, I've seen this video, but it's been a long time, so we're gonna watch it again. So I think this will help me. This is taking a lot longer than I expected. I did not expect to spend 2 hours of the stream trying to figure out buttons. I promise we will do the Melee and Rivals thing. And we still have the Street Fighter music playing in the background.
I really enjoy this controller. I like its form factor. I like the size of the button. More of a personal issue than the controller's issue that I would like to...
Okay, here.
So here's the deal. I have been using the Razer Kitsune leverless controller.
That is just 12 buttons. That is like the one I was using. Same layout.
For quite some time, and I really enjoy this controller. I like its form factor. I like the
That's
size,
what I have. I love that
button
controller.
layouts.
If
I like this controller. However,
I haven't decided if I'm switching or not yet. Corsair gave me this. I think it's cool to have, but I don't know if I'm going to want to swap to it. I like the idea of having more buttons because I want to be able to react to DI and other things with my thumb. But I don't know if this controller is going to be right for me. Maybe I just have to own up and relearn.
Which is more of a personal issue than the controller's issue that I would like to finally
Also, frankly,
address.
Corsair gave
That
it to me for
is
free. So, like, I do want to be
input
upfront about all of
here.
that.
And this mechanic here, parry. If you notice with my inputs, you might notice that I'm not hitting a perfect parry input with the medium punch and medium kick at the exact same time. If I were to be able to manually input this perfectly every single time, I'd have no issues. In practice, however, because I do not use my pinkies and I don't use the extra
doesn't
buttons
use
for
it at
macros,
all.
there's many situations where I'll
There's
end
a lot
up
of people
either
who do that.
hitting something
There's a
like
lot of
that where
people
I
who
get a
don't use their
medium kick or
pinky.
a medium punch instead of
I don't really
actually
use
the
it in
parry
platform
input.
fighters. My pinky is
Or
just like
I end up
extra
plinking
shield
for a
stuff.
frame, the medium kick first, and if I go for a perfect parry timing, I will actually get hit on that one frame before the parry input comes out and takes over, and I'll get counter hit on that one frame. There's so many times where I know I inputted parry or my intention was 100% parry, and I got instead counter hit and
Murphy
died.
up.
Right?
Thank
you.
you.
Complain about it all the time.
Thank you. It is indeed. We are tanking my views right now by getting really nerdy about controllers. Because I got a new leverless controller. But I hopefully once I start doing good gameplay stuff again, we'll be back. Sick? Yeah, I mean, I'm fine with it. Corsair gave me a new controller. It was very funny because they were like, hey, we are looking for high-level players to check out our new controller that we came out with to, like, check it out and give their input. And I was like, hey, I'm a very okay player. And the games that I'm the biggest in are platform fighters, which will not work with your new controller. This only works with traditional fighters. But I do YouTube and stream, and I'm a commentator. Can I still get one? And they're like, yeah, fine, why not? It's like, all right. I didn't lie to them. It was just very funny that he's like, high-level people. And I was like, what about an okay content creator and commentator that is much newer to those kind of games? And I'm like, yeah, fine. That's chill. That's like, all right, cool. Free is free? Yeah. It's also a cool controller. And, like, I do stuff with traditional fighters. Most of my audience is for platform fighters still, because I'm still building up that part of my audience. Also, for Murphy, Murphy obviously in chat, I saw that you had applied for Wisely Wars. It was very, very funny when your name came through, because I've definitely watched some of your Balatro stuff. You're one of the names where I'm like, oh, I know that guy. I'm not gonna lie and be like, oh my god, I've watched all of these different things, but like, hey, there was a point in my life where I was deeply addicted to that game, and YouTube knew it. YouTube recommendations knew it. It was you and a couple other people that were getting prompted to me a lot. That's dope. Yeah. Yep. I'll be reaching out to everybody. I have a couple people that I've already like pre-gotten in for the event, but I will definitely be reaching out to everybody else. Closes Monday, so I don't think I'm getting that many more applications though. I feel like most of them were all in the first couple of days, but let's double check. I'm curious. Are we at 80 now? Are we at 80 applications now? We've been in the 70s for like a week and a half. Hello? My mouse just stopped working? Cool. What is going on? But I'm curious, because I did post like hey, it's the last minute. We're at 76 now. Dope. Cool. There we go. All right. 80, not quite. 76. I will say, I did have to take out like 15, maybe not 15, like 10 different people that were... I have to take out more anyways, just to get down to the 24 that are total. And it's really 16 because I had 6 already pre-confirmed. So it's difficult. Like there are cool people that I'm not going to be able to say yes to, which sucks. It's just how this kind of thing goes. But there was also like, 10 different people that I'm like, guys, you are already Rivals creators. This isn't for you. You're great. I've already seen your stuff. Like, this event doesn't help you though. You already know this game. Or there's a difference though, if it's like someone like me, who it's like, I mainly do stuff for platform fighters, but I do a little bit of Street Fighter. It's like, if someone was like that, but flipped, I would be like, yeah, for sure, you can do this. But there's someone like, all you have streamed in the last 4 months is just Rivals. We can't have you. You're great, but we can't have you. Same with people that did not read the North America only thing, which makes me even happier that I put it as a question and as a rule. But we get there. All right, I want to see how to set this up. Do I lose a button when I do?
Because I do not like using the extra buttons on my pinky. So the solution to that is the solution to finally use my pinky with the extra buttons out here, where like a lot of
gonna be a fun event. I'm very excited.
Macros.
I think that the group that I think I'll be putting together is dope.
A brand new controller with extra buttons. This is a Punk Workshop custom lever list.
Basically the layout that I have actually.
Next to the jump button here, in this spot, there's an extra attack button.
So I have
can be mapped here,
an
and an extra button on top as
there,
well. So
an extra button there, and
I do
an
not
extra
want to use my
there.
pinky. I do not want to use these extra buttons out here. I might change my mind about that at some point, but my goal today is to try this controller out, and I want to try using parry down here with my right thumb.
So it sounds like, I do just have to tank the relearn curve and the muscle memory curve of doing this. All right. Let's set it up then. He is saying that you lose the buttons. Is this what hitboxes became? I haven't touched a fight stick since Street Fighter V came out. I mean, fight sticks are still a thing, and usually those are just stick and the 8 buttons. But this is what leverless controllers have become. So I use, personally, this is the one I currently use for traditional fighters. So I use this for Street Fighter, 2XPO, Strive, whatever. And then this is the button I use for platform fighters. The controller I use for those has more buttons because I have to be able to get much more specific angles of, like, I don't want to just do up to the left. I want to be able to do up to the left at a different X and Y coordinates. Platform fighter ones are wild. But I had hand problems, and so this actually fully solved that. The new buttons are the ones where I'm like, all right, I'm not used to this, and I gotta figure out if I like this or not. All right, so I want this button to be my parry button. And I want this button to be my drive impact button. Does that make sense? Those look sick. I love my controllers. In fact, I was telling everybody I was going to partner with Graham, but then they had to shut their company down because they had some, like, I don't want to say like personal issues. It's just, it was a, 2 people co-founded the company and one didn't want to make controllers anymore. And legally, the other one's like, oh, I have to start a new company now. So I love their controllers. When Grammy starts making new stuff, they're so thin, that's wild. That's why I like them. That is, I used to use a much heavier controller, and I specifically, because I often am going to tournaments that I'm playing both traditional fighters and platform fighters at. Like, at Genesis last year, I played Rivals 2, Melee, and Street Fighter, and so I had to bring 2 different controllers. And it was just getting to the point of, like, I'd have an entire backpack when I travel or like I'd go to Combo Breaker and I'd play Rivals 2, Melee, and Strive, or, whatever. And I would literally have a backpack that was just 2 controllers. I'm like, this sucks. This sucks. I need to go with thinner, smaller controllers. I don't want to do this anymore. All right, let's see if this works. Let's see if this setup works in Street Fighter. This one, the new one that I'm using, is still very thin. It is definitely heavier than the others, though. It's heavier, but it's not crazy heavy. I've seen much, much, much heavier Fight Sticks. So it's going to be heavier in my backpack, which I don't love. Because I travel, on average, like once a month for events that I'm hired to, like, commentate at. Or to do... Some months are, like, 3 weeks of the month I'm traveling, and then there's some months... I haven't traveled since September. It's just the off season right now. But, like, for me, ease of travel is a huge thing for what I am doing, for, like, the kind of work that I do when I'm doing gigs. All right. Let's see how this feels. Yeah, I totally lose the pinky button. So to do, like, drive impact, I have to do, or drive rush, I have to do that now. Okay. Like, that feels good. Why was I panicking while moving now? I suddenly couldn't defend, and it's probably because I just wasn't used to this button at all. The most I traveled is my local. I finally found one. Oh, hell yeah! How close is your nearest local, and for what game? That's like a big topic in my chat, is people will be like, hey, I can't find a local event because of, XYZ, and I'll be like, I bet there's something. Unless you truly live in the middle of nowhere, there's gotta be something nearby, even if it's not big. Sick. Alright. Oh man, I panicked in my last match, but that's because I didn't feel like I could move or parry. Smash ult only. Is ult a game that you play a lot? I can't remember. There's some people in my chat that play ult still, and then there's a lot of people in my chats that are actively running away from ultimate. Because I feel like the rival scene has pulled a lot of refugees. Alright, I'm going to try another set and see if I can get it to feel more comfortable. They did run Melee, but you don't want to break your fingers. That's fair. I love Melee. And I guess I just said that I had to switch controllers because of problems. But my problems were unrelated to, like, I don't think my problems were because I played Smash, but I think my problems were aggravated because of Smash, if that made sense. Because my problems were actually from, like, rock climbing and other stuff. Which is why I'm out of shape right now, because I haven't been able to go climbing. And I can bring your dev setup for playtesting. I forgot that you're... I really want to check out your game at some point. I think it'd be a really fun thing. I've said I want to do a character jam eventually with, like, Rivals 1. Where I can have people do, like, a workshop character. I would love to do that kind of thing for full games, but it's hard. I'm down, though, if you get it to a spot where you're interested in people seeing it. If you're okay with me making a video about it or something. All right. This is gonna be bad, but we're gonna tank it. I have to get used to... I have to see if I like having the buttons. I'm gonna keep trying to hit the pinky button, and it's gonna be bad. And that's fine. That's fine. I am worried, though. I might have to set up a different thing, because that's current... That'd be my... Hello? Okay. That'd be my dash button in 2XKO, and I don't know if I want that to be my dash button. Alright. Once you have actual art assets, I'll post more about it. I do want to say, like, I've seen too many games get blown up because someone made a video or someone did whatever, and people are like, this isn't... It's a weird, like, it's totally fine to make a video on a game that's not finished, but if it's in a weird spot, people get like, oh no, this game is bad. It's like, no, it's just not even in alpha yet. So I don't know if my channels are big enough for that yet, but it is this weird level of, oh, I don't like this Akuma skin. Is this the McDonald's one from Japan? Oh my god, my muscle memory is... I am fighting right now. There we go, that's the right one. Oh, come on. Where's my DI button? We'll figure it out, chat. We'll get there. I promise I'm not this bad at meter management. I just am panicking. Oh my god, it's... I was like, why am I not getting back roll? It's because I'm hitting the wrong button. Yeah. It's because I'm so used to using my DI or my drive brush button to do back roll. And that button is no longer programmed, so I have to hit a different button now. Crazy. Oh, I thought I was gonna call that out. It's probably a bad idea. Okay. Oh my god, I'm not doing back roll at all. This is probably better, but it feels rough as I'm not used to the... I'm missing a lot of other weird stuff. There we go. Wish I could do Rivals 2, but decided to stick with it because I'm so used to the big names with Smash. What do you mean by the big names? I'm curious. Like big players? Or big, like, you... Or like, it's Mario. Oh god, I'm just jumping. I'm better than this. Nope. Characters? That's fair. It's one of the reasons that I had people originally that were like, this game's gonna take over. I was like, I think Rivals 2 is gonna be great. There's no world where it's ever bigger than Smash, because Rivals doesn't have Mario. Like, anybody that thought that is crazy. Nope. Hey, I got around. Half of this is me trying to relearn these buttons now, and half of it's me trying to remember how to play Street Fighter. Wrong move. The best part is when I'm like, oh, that's not the button I was trying to hit, but I do know that the button I was trying to hit also would not have worked. Shoot. I'm like, oh no, I was trying to DI there and I couldn't find the button. But DI also would have gotten hit, so, you know, oops. I shouldn't have done that. I was panicking. I thought I was blocking. Yep. Nope, you're not hitting me. I'm not holding that. We wake up super. I don't know what I thought. I don't know what I thought. I got baited. I do know what's happening. What's happening is that I am getting mixed up on where the buttons are on the controller still, because it's just in a slightly different layout. All right. I've already been checking out this controller a lot longer than I meant to. I'm gonna have to do some of this practice offline. I don't think people want to see me just relearn a new controller. I am very interested in getting further into this though. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna switch games. I'm gonna feed my dog, and we're gonna set up this really, really, really dumb challenge. Rivals 2 would feel so fast for me if I wasn't used to games like Rush Rev and a few quick matches. It's wild that those are the two matches that you are comparing it to. All right. Okay, so if you don't know, I'm going to be doing a thing where we are going to be playing Melee and Rivals 2 at the exact same time with the same controller. So this is not playing independently. The inputs in one will be the same inputs for the other. I am very excited to try this out. This could be a very quick challenge. This could be an all-night challenge. I don't know yet. I also don't know which game to stream this under. Do I stream this under Melee or do I stream this under Rivals? All right. Fun. I guess I'm going to put it here for now. It's the bottom part of my tower of leverless controllers. All right, one sec. Get a few knobs. Treat? You want a treat? I'll give you a treat. You gotta come say hi to stream though. Oh, you're right behind me. Hobbs, touch. Here you go. Touch. That wasn't anywhere near my hand. Touch. You know how to do this. Touch. Why are you whining? Are you okay, buddy? All right, you're just being dramatic. You're being dramatic. There we go. There we go. I asked him to do too many things in a row without, you know, giving him a reward. All right. Oh, those are backwards. Man, I do not know if I stream in Rivals or do I stream in Melee. It's just 50-50. It really... Which one do I want my time to go to? That's all the question is. You know what? Let's shake things up. Let's shake things up. Unless there's like a weird thing going on in either of the categories. Let me double check. Because I suppose there could be. Following. Categories. Not really. Oh, no Jones is going on. Forgot that was happening. And Hungrybox is streaming Bellatra, but in the Melee category. Okay. You know what? We'll stream it under Melee. I don't know why. We're just doing it. We're just doing it. All right. Okay. Streaming until I win. There we go. And then I'm going to update the YouTube title too. Oh wait, I didn't change to Melee. That's, oh my god, that's the wrong game. Super Smash Bros. Melee. There we go. And let's fix the title on the YouTube stream now. By fix, I mean just change it. All right. All right. So, I decided it is my birthday, and I want to celebrate by playing the very first game I ever played competitively, and the most recent game that I'm playing competitively, which are Melee and Rivals 2. I suppose the most recent game I'm playing competitively is 2XKO, but I needed two platform fighters, so that's what we're doing. The thing is, I don't have time to play both of those independently. I got a fast-paced life. I gotta move quickly, so I'm gonna do them at the same time. I'm gonna be streaming until I win a match of Melee and a match of Rivals 2 at the same time, one controller, one set of inputs. I have figured out how to get the games to read both at the same time through the power of one of those not being on Steam, but through the power of playing Rivals 2 through Steam and playing Melee through the Nintendo GameCube for the Windows PC. I will be able to control both games at the same time with one controller, and I'm going to be playing until I'm able to win doing that. outside of the YouTube intro that I just did. If this is just way too easy, I will have to do it in a competitive, I'll have to switch it to being in a set. If it's way too hard, I'll figure something else out too. I do not know if this is going to be easy. I don't know if it's going to be difficult. I assume it's going to be hard. So, like I said, I'm going to be using one controller, one set of inputs. Both games will be reading the exact same thing, so I'm going to have to find some controller settings that work. I'm also going to be testing stuff in training mode, just to even see what my strategy is. Because I don't know, is it going to be better to play with two characters that are pretty similar, that are the same archetype, like Sheik and Rano? Or is it going to be better if I play two totally different kind of characters so that my muscle memory isn't getting thrown off? Should I choose characters that have the same movement speed over the same actions? I do not know. Maybe big, slow characters are the way to go. Maybe I need to play just disjoint swords, just because I will not be able to move these easily. I do not know, but I'm excited to find out. I am very excited to find out. I feel like one strategy could be use the character that's the hardest to SD with and try to beat the other person between stocks. Happy birthday, Wisely. What's up, Zahime? What's up? You just caught I'm starting the next stream segment. Could play Martha and Claren. Yeah, I don't know what the strategy is going to be here. Also, I have to figure out how to set this up on my stream. I tested to make sure it was possible. But let's pull up Slippy first and then Rivals is how I think it's going to work. Oh, I forgot. I need to do the most important thing as well. Like I said, I have to figure out what characters I'm going to play. I have to figure out my strategy. I also need to change my name in both of these games right now. Because I'll be frank, my ego cannot take what people would think of me if they see Wisely playing and they don't know that I'm doing a weird, stupid challenge. So let me change my names quick. What name should I be going with here? I just, what would people think of me? Edit display name. I could make the Melee one I'm playing Rivals, and the Rivals one I'm playing Melee. Or something like that. I could just go with a joke on a Melee person's name. I could make one of them Junebug and one of them Cake Assault, something like that. I'm playing Oh, you cannot do many characters. Okay, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 characters to work with in display name. Okay. That means I can't do that. That idea just got thrown out the window. Could just do left brain, right brain, something like that. There's a few ideas that might work here. What am I getting tagged in? Oh, I see. Well, there goes the idea that I had. Let's see here. Display name for Melee. Playing Rivals RN now. I feel like that's the vibe I want to go in, is tell one game that I'm playing one and tell the other game I'm playing the other. Could do Wise and Lee. Right. It's not just that I want names that go together. is that I genuinely am just like, there's going to be people that are like, I played wisely and I do not know what was going on. Why was he playing that way? What is happening? And I have to just own up to the fact that it's like, yeah, I was playing 2 games at the same time. That's why you thought I was BMing you, or I taunted with one character so that I could move with the other, things like that. Wait. No. There's gotta be a good joke here. The problem is the jokes that I thought of take more characters than I can get. If I can't think of anything fast, we're just gonna move. We're just gonna move. Or I just do like split focus or something like that. You know what? We're doing split focus until I think of something better. Split fiction is literally a game. I could make fiction the one in Melee because of fiction. We're doing split focus. I'm going to switch my name in both games to that. View my profile. Let me edit my profile. There we go. I wanted it to be like distracted gaming or something, but it was too much for the other one. That's the reference. Yeah, I know that's the reference. All right. All right, let's boot up. Let's boot up. I feel like I can't play this in Melee mode. I have to play this in PM mode on my controller. Right?
Training mode.
What? Is it not recognizing? Wait, what? This is not a problem I was expecting. I'll show you what's going on. Oh, hello. Hello. Okay, I'm just going to unplug, plug back in. Okay, there we go. I can be in melee mode. Can I go into PM mode? Because that's what I want to do. I want to be in PM mode because I think melee mode works for melee, but the dead zones do not work for rivals. New controller trouble? Classic, this isn't even a new controller. This is, I'm trying to get one controller to work on 2 things. That's why. That's why. What is the setup for? So I thought it was left. Maybe it's right. Yep, it's left. That's why. All right, so I'm in PM mode now. I can start left. And I want to... Maybe I go to bottom left for this? We're going to have to figure out the best setup. Prepare for trouble and make it double. I think those are both too long. I only am allowed to have 15 character limit in melee. That's the problem. I could just make one double and the other trouble. Wait, yep, that's it. That's it. That's it. We got there. We found it. We found a name. Double trouble. There we go. Birthday stream? Birthday stream. Well, my birthday was 2 days ago, but it's the only time I was able to stream. So we're back. Happy birthday. Thank you, Eon. Thank you, Eon. All right, let's Edit my name. All right. There we go. Okay. Let's boot Melee back up. And you're going to be matching birthday, but never mind. Well, happy birthday, Eon. I didn't know. I didn't know. I just couldn't stream on my actual birthday, so I'm lying to everybody and saying it's now. All right. I'm booting up Rivals. I do know that I need to be tabbed into Melee to make it work. I'm also going to have, on my screen, I'm going to have literally a corner of the layout is just going to be Melee. So part of my Rivals gameplay will be covered. So I don't know what character I want to play. Because I play Ices and Melee and then... This sounds like hell? Yeah, it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be. I am beating... What was I going to say? Oh, that's why that did that. Okay. Let's say I am going to beat a match in my very first competitive game and my most recent competitive game at the same time in order to celebrate my birthday.
Super sure? Just trust me, Fleet. Badger
All right, this is basically like what I'm seeing on my screen, but I want you guys to be able to see everything, obviously. Oh god, even just maneuvering in the menus is gonna be crazy. Controller improvements. We sure are improving the controllers. Fortunately, we had to reset the controller bindings and controller sensitivities of all players. Cosmetic settings and advanced controller settings are still saved. Oh, so I need to do that first. You can change schemes and keybinds later. Neither of these work for what I want. I'm on a box. I guess just that. Okay. Oop, why did Melee freak out? It's at 18 FPS suddenly. This was working when I tried it off stream. I did not test to make sure it worked well. But just that it was possible to control both games. The Z button isn't working. Why not? Controls, customize controls. All right. Jump. Attack. I don't use a strong button. Special. See. Parry. This doesn't seem correct. Rivals is oddly demanding, but I tested it before. If this doesn't work, then I'll have to find something else. It's not letting me change my skin. The Z button isn't working in either game right now. Nope, the Z button is working in Melee. Why isn't my Z button working in Rivals to switch my skin? Oh wait, it did. Oh god, I'm setting up food on accident? What am I doing? Oh, the dead zone isn't working. Okay. What dead zone would work? I thought that one would work. MX start and left trigger. Nope, now I'm working in melee. I need to be able to dash. Gotta go have fun, dip. This is the troubleshoot stream. I mean, why isn't the Z button working in melee, in Rivals? Every other button... Wait, A is also not working. This is so weird. All right. PM. Let's try that. I thought I tried it already, but just in case. Okay, now we're in PM mode. Oh, God. That's faster. But I can't... The dead zones are still not right. All right, let's go to Rivals. MX start, right trigger. So now we're good in Rivals. Maybe this just feels right for melee. Maybe. Maybe we're all gonna be good. Okay, that's how I can control the menu. Actually, this feels fine. Oh, God. This is gonna be so hard. Okay. Why? Okay, now I have to figure out why my buttons aren't working in Rivals. So quit. Now the Z button's working. It's probably because I was in a different game mode. Oh, I unbound attack somehow. Yes, because I was in... It put me into, like, PM, like, GameCube mode. That's why. How do I... Okay, you know what? I'm going to ignore melee for a sec. Crazy that all of that got flipped around. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay, so if I use that modifier, it walks in one game but not the other. That is huge to know. That is huge to know. I need to change the overlay. Let me just figure that out first. All right. Come on, game. Stop being weird. There we are. Did I close melee on accident? I didn't know there was a thing I could do. Okay, we're booting melee back up. There we go. This looks like it's going to be hell. It will be. I don't think this is going to be an easy challenge. Okay, what's the best layout for you guys here? Like, is this something like this? Or do I match underneath here? Make that full and then put a fun background for the dead space. That will be too distracting. I want this to be not super intensive on my computer. Okay, cutting off a little bit of each one. Do I do something like this? I don't think so. I don't think so. So why is this person's name getting cut off? What's wrong with my alerts? I feel like this is not the right layout. Put rivals on top and melee on the right, like this? I don't think this works. Squishing and stretching is also an option, true. Like, I can make melee go into widescreen, but I feel like that actually helps less. Right now it's in regular 4x3. It should take up less space. What's the best layout for this? What's gonna work? What's gonna work? I feel like it's something like this. Shrink rivals. Yeah, I think I have to shrink rivals a bit. I agree. Sunbeaming, thank you for the prime. Thank you. Oh, this is a nightmare. It's perfect. This is gonna be awful. I can't wait. Oh, one sec. I need to be able to see this full screen to make sure I'm doing this correctly. Is there a gap between them right now? No, there's not. I think we do something like this. I think this is our best option. Would this be a YouTube video if it works? Yes, it will be. It will be. It'll probably be one that has like scripting and voiceover over the top of it about like, here's why I did this in this way and here's why it didn't work. Yeah, Doctor Multiplayer is just not working. That alert is not working with the rest. In fact, let me see. That's in this scene. Rotating stream labels. Let's see if I can fix it. No, I can make it smaller. Okay, that's broken on the alert side of thing because the person's name is so long. That's why. Got it. All right, I don't have a way to fix it. All right. I'm back. How's it going? I'm figuring out how to set it up. I did a lot of testing with the new controller. And now we are here. Figuring out the best way to set this up. Do they overlap in playstyle? Don't mind me asking. Mabel is my main because I was doing a challenge where I was getting every character to level 50. And I'm still in the middle of that. That's a very ongoing thing for the stream. I got Maple to level 50 and went, oh wait, I'm having a ton of fun. I'm going to keep doing this. I'm going to keep playing her. Why isn't the snapping thing working? It's supposed to... Edit. It should snap. Is it in settings? No. Alright, never mind. Half both stream, one left and one right, and then Frankenstein them together. I don't think that is a good long-term viewing experience. Okay, there. That is as close to the middle as we're gonna get. All right, I think we're gonna keep it like this. I think this is the best we are gonna find. Can Sheik tether? No, she cannot. No one else can tether. I don't think I'm going to be playing Maple and Ices. I'm just choosing characters right now based on like how I know the game will feel if I'm controlling them. But even like the way I am seeing it on my screen is that Melee is in a corner above Rivals. Like it's just over the top of Rivals. Oh, bye, Maple. I think Zelda is a decent answer here because she's really simple. That's why I think Zelda. God, I can't do horizontal wave dashing or else that happens. I have to do normal wave dashing. I also can't do buffered wave dashing. Okay. Oh God, I can barely focus on what's happening on the other side of the screen. Oh no! Okay. So we're in Rivals, or we're in Melee, or sorry, we are in... I'm in Rivals mode on my controller. I can't not jump in Melee. That is me holding my modifier and pressing up. Does that still happen if I'm in PM mode? Yeah, but then I can't dash. Okay, what do I do? What do I do? I think I do this. I mean, okay, let's see if Zelda feels fine enough. If I do this. It's still jumping. Do I have to be in Melee mode? Not PM mode? Because that was starting left. Weird. Okay. What game mode are you more worried about? I want to be able to be able to use my modifier to do it up tilt without jumping. And right now, I can't do that. What happened? Okay, let's just put it into melee mode then. MX start left trigger. Wait, why is it jumping for both? Since when? I should just be able to do that and not jump. I've not played Melee in a long time, but that's not a problem that I've ever had before. Because that's basically the I'm not doing tap jump, I'm doing... Can you set it to melee mode and change the dead zones and rivals? That's what I was planning on doing. It's MX start left trigger. I swear I'm in the right mode. Why am I getting jump? There we go. There, I don't know what happened before, but I couldn't do that. I just couldn't get like an up tilt. Keep repeating this to yourself. I'm very masculine. What? I have no idea what you're talking about. All right, now let's change the dead zones and rivals. Oh my god, this is gonna mess everything up.
2. 2.
Okay. I do know what the dead zones need to be, which helps.
2.
Stick calibration, that's where I need to go. Rotate the stick to calibrate sensitivity.
2. 2.
Use the D-pad to set the... I've never had to do any of this.
2.
I don't have a D-pad. I'm on a box. Is there a different way to do that? Since when is that how you calibrate your stick?
2.
There we go. There we go.
2.
So that's the dead zone. Didn't know I could do that.
2.
But it's not going to the max is the problem. It's not the dead zone. It's this.
2.
If I remember, I'd have to set this to 150. If I'm in melee mode. Let's try that.
2. 2.
Let's see. That work? Where's the hard press threshold? Okay. I think we might be there. If you win too easy, you have to do all those. I don't think that's going to be the problem.
2. 2. 2.
Okay. All right, we've got controls now. Okay, always good to know that I can do that without moving in rivals. And that if I do this, I move slowly in both, but a little bit faster in melee. And that rolling is going to be a way that I can get, like, around quickly. Or not around, but I can, like, reset to the corner. God, someone's going to be like, what is this person doing as my... I think that Maple is a bad character for this. Will be one win on either game? No, because then I could just ignore one of the games. I have to win on both at the same time. You want similar characters with similar ground speeds and jump speeds? I think Maple is a bad character for this. Who do I want? Who do I want? So, like, I'm being Ice Climbers in Melee, and I think Ices in Melee are going to be a terrible character for this, because I can't do desyncs. I can't do desyncs. Like... Doing desyncs in one game will be impossible to control with the other. Rano Sheik, I was thinking about that. I don't know if they would feel too similar. We can try. Marth Claren, yeah. I wonder if using the same type of character in both will actually be worse or better. I don't know. You madman? To be fair, I'm not doing it in ranked. I had people think I was going to do it in ranked, and I was like, there's no way. I can't. I can't do this in ranked mode. That's not a stage that helps me to learn on. The problem is I'm going to get used to horizontal wave dashing in this, and that's just not going to work. I feel like characters with similar recoveries might be helpful. How do you come up with a challenge? I've seen people do, like, playing 2 games at the same time stuff before. I've never seen someone do it with a fighting game. I thought someone like ZB would put me up for this. No, I put me up for this. I want to make a YouTube video. Coney did it, but with Switch. Yeah, I've seen people do this where the game automatically switches between 2, things like that. Like a randomizer type beat. I thought about this because I already play duo and puppet characters in a lot of games, so I feel like I'm going to find stuff that's like, alright, if I shield with one, I can do this with the other. Like, I know that I can do... If I need Rano to stay in place and I need to kind of move, I can do this. Just say hi YouTube before the vid comes out. I think this is probably going to be one where I, like, actively, like, I have a script that goes over it. Oh, I was not paying attention to Rano. Bye, Rano. Honestly, I feel like menuing might be the hardest part. No, wait, I wasn't paying attention. Okay. The fact that you also have to L-cancel could be problematic. I'll be real, I'm not going to be trying to L-cancel in this. I can beat people without L-canceling. Maybe I'll L-cancel, but, like, I think that might be too much. Do you think stage banning will be important? Yes. I won't be banning stages based on where the character wants to fight in a matchup. I'll be banning stages to try to get to similar stages. I really like your edited videos. Thank you. Thank you. I think this will be similar to, like, the playing every rank in Rivals, or kind of video, where it's, like, both. It's both. I want to try one thing. And that is, I'm curious how Claren and Marth feel. If I can figure out how to select them both. This is so hard. Why is this so hard? Menus are breaking my mind. No. No, how do I do this? The cursor speeds are different. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, so if I get this one to be on Claren, I can... Why does it sometimes stop me from moving and other times it doesn't? Oh, it only goes up and down. I did it. Pick one first and then the second. The A and the B buttons do it both for both. I can't. I can't. Okay. I feel like... Like, my Marth is really bad compared to my Claren. But I feel like if I get lucky, like, I'm sure I'm not anymore because my tech skill is rusty. But I've been, like, plat and diamond in melee in like, Slippy before. And so I know that if I get lucky in casuals, in like exhibition mode, I will be able to fight someone who I can just beat with basically any character. Oh god, my wave dashes with Marth are bad though. I was wondering if this would be better because of the... Does melee use the C-stick to navigate the CSS? No, it moves the screen around. You're gonna look at Toxic on one screen? Yes, I will. I will. I'm looking for an alt player? What? No. I'm just good at melee and good at rivals. I don't think I can play Marth. I think Martha's gonna be weird for this. Marth's wave dash is at the wrong timing. You have to consider load times. The in-games won't be synced. Oh, I know they won't be synced. I know they won't be synced. I can't do a Spacey. I cannot do a Spacey. I think it's going to be Sheik. I think in Melee, Sheik is the answer. Wisely doesn't like ult. It's not a secret. I don't think anybody was asking if I liked ult or not. I just didn't understand the question if you're looking for an ult player. It's weird that doing an up tilt in one isn't always an up tilt in the other. Melee fast followers are a death wish? Yeah. I'm looking for characters with fairly simple, not good recoveries, but simple recoveries. And I think I need a character with a 3-frame wave dash, like Sheik or Fox or Ice Climbers. Because that way I can keep my wave dashing fairly synced, as long as I don't try to do horizontal wave dashing in Rivals. Like, I think that the movement speed and jump speed is more important than the character's actual mechanics. And I'm just gonna have to do a lot of, like, swapping my brain from one to the other while someone's recovering. And it's gonna look really weird when I do full-on, no reason to do that up special. Wave dashing is connected with jump squat in Melee, not in Rivals. Not in Rivals. Pika? My Pika's real bad. Alright. I think I just gotta rip the band-aid off. So because the games won't be synced because of load times, my part of the challenge, unless I beat this right away and then it turns out to be easy, for the challenge, I need to, like, have 2 games that are clearly, at least the majority of the game happens at the same time. So I need it to be like, I am clearly fighting in both games. If I win in one and then a minute later the other wraps up, like, whatever, that's fine. That's fine. As long as the most of the battle took place at the same time. Wait. Oh my god, it's a cheat code. I can keep holding down B, and I can just keep doing Claire and stuff as long as I don't need to use the... I think you're overthinking it. I can't wave dash right now. There we go. This is huge. This is huge. This is the kind of stuff you find with, like, Icy's desync stuff. Like, oh, wait, if I do this, it stalls the other character. Unironically, a huge thing for me. All right. Because if I do... Oh, God, charging needles is going to be silly. God, I wish I had a second B button now to be able to do that. All right. I respect for this kind of challenge in this kind of game. That's why this might take multiple streams. I do not know how hard this is going to be. God, hitting the online play button is scary. Let's do it. No, 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 no. I cannot be in ranked. Wait. Oh my god, I almost went into ranked. That is not happening. How did I get to there? 10-hour stream? I can't. But if I don't beat it, this will be the next thing I do tomorrow. Wait, okay, so I can... Wait, online is in one-player mode in this game. I can keep using start. I have just discovered. I have a different stream like this that I'm working on that I'm very excited about, that I have another person doing with me. Not like the 2 games at once, but like this kind of weird challenge inside this genre is kind of stuff that I'm excited about doing. Unranked. Let's go chic. Free for all? No, it has to be. I think that'll be even harder actually to do free for all. Unranked, and I'm doing. Am I in casual mode for rivals right now? I can't see that part of the screen because Melee's over my menu. Yeah, that's casual. Okay, got it. All right. Okay, I'm searching them both. Oh my god. Wait, I didn't... How did I get out? Okay. What button did I hit to... Oh, was it the B button? Oh my god. I have to enter training mode. Or else I... Okay. Learn something here. I can't do that. Alright, let me just beat W. Why am I getting caught in my dash? I didn't realize that the buttons to accept or decline a game would do that, so I have to time this up a little different. Yes, I accidentally canceled on the menus, and now I'm stuck. I don't know how to get through here, so I just have to beat this person honestly now. Oh no! No, wait. Ah! Ah! Get out of there! Okay. Why is it kicking me out? I'm so lost in Rivals right now. Okay, I'm trying to redeem a products code. Uh-oh. I think that's a menu that's okay for me to be stuck in. God, I'm so much better than this at Melee, but I'm panicking trying to look at the other screen. You can just use your keyboard or something? I can, I just didn't know that this was going to be a problem. It's not that it's the hard... I do think it's part of the challenge. This is gonna be good for the video. Unfortunately, yes, it just wasn't planned. I can't ledge dash right now. I'm dead. All right. I'm so sorry I'm stalling on you right now. Why is it canceling me out? What is happening on the rival side? Why is it canceling me? GG's, yeah, that person quit, which is fair. Okay, wait. I just need to get into online. quick plug your code. Use code wisely in Rivals. Casual. Why is it kicking me out? What is happening on the Rivals side? Did I accidentally do... What is happening? It won't let me load any... Okay, we're closing Rivals and we're booting it back up. Don't know what's going on. Okay. That was weird. No wonder. I was like, why can't I get into Rivals? I do think I need to get into a Rivals match first. Or else it's going to be too hard. Wait, how the hell does this work? Oh, we're figuring that out. Did you remove region preferences? Did I? Did I do that while I was trying to menu? So I have one controller.
Are you sure about this, Ayala?
And it is because Slippy, for the Nintendo GameCube on the Windows PC, doesn't use Steam. That means I can have one controller be read through Steam and through a different program.
Darn it, Flake, this was supposed
Yo,
to
what's
be
up, Smasher Magazine?
mission. If I knock them all out,
So, I should be able to control both games at the same time, which I can. We figured that out. The problem is, I didn't realize how difficult the menus were going to be. This is an insane concept. We're going to find out if it's good or not. Okay, now my controller isn't working in Melee. Why not? Do I also have to boot up Melee again? Probably. Maybe try an arcade mode before you try online. I mean, I did in training mode. I feel like I just gotta rip the band-aid off. That's a sick idea. I'm hoping it works. I think it's gonna be very fun. I did figure out that I have to... Dolphin has to be the thing I tabbed into the most recently to make it work. Okay, now my controller isn't being read for either game. Okay. Hello? Dolphin? Dolphin? What happened? Wasn't this a minigame in the Rival spinoff? Kinda. Is the plan to go two similar characters? I was testing that in training mode. Because I main Ice Climbers and Maple, who are nothing alike. And there's nothing like Ices in any other game. I've discovered in training mode it was easier to go with two characters with the same, like, jump squat and movement than it was to go characters with similar moves. So that at least I can move around like normal. Why isn't it letting me control Melee right now? One sec. On my end, you can't see it, but I'm opening up my controller. Configure. There we go. It was just a Dolphin issue. We're good, we're good. Don't tell Nintendo. We're fine. Alright. If I can figure out how to get... This is why when people are like, oh, you're gonna win a set? And it's like, no, there's no way I'm gonna win a set in both. I'm gonna be content if I can win a game in both at the same time. Which is why I am doing unranked in both. I think I have to get into... No matchmaking regions selected. How did I do that? Okay. I must have accidentally, when I was panicking in the menus before, I must have accidentally removed all of my regions. That's crazy. You did that in the Sheik match? Okay, got it. Got it. The true challenge is navigating the menus. That's how I feel. I want to take LA off. Because I often have issues with the LA server, but I think I just got to tank it right now. Okay, and I can't do... You know what I can do? I can wait in training mode for rivals. I think it's going to be Clarin and Sheik. I think Clarin and Sheik are going to be the easiest to play both at the same time. Okay, now we go to Sheik. And I look in there too. No, wait. Z? We wait till something pops up on rivals and then I start searching for melee. Because I don't know how long it takes to find a match in unranked. I only ever do ranked. But it found somebody immediately. God, the fact that I also don't make these characters is going to make this even harder. I can't... It's not like I'm playing 2 games of melee at the same time. I don't think there's a planet where you win a game. That's where you're wrong. That is where you are wrong. I can definitely win a game. We're going to see if I can win 2 games at the same time. Oh god, I have to find Clarin. Okay. Got it. I can't hit B until we get to the... I'm just going to play whatever skin I get to. Oh, right. I don't have to select stages here. Ah! I don't like fighting locks when I can't see what I'm doing. How did I hit the start button? Okay. It's alright. I think this Rivals game is going to be a wash. This is going to be so hard, guys. Am I using default melee controls for Rivals? I don't know what... Oh my god, it didn't fix it! Okay, I have to go back and fix something after this. I had to fix my dead zones. I can't quit in either game. That person quit out on... The melee player quit out on me. That's so funny. Because I'm sure I looked like I was not doing anything. Alright, alright. We can't select a character yet. I have to fix my controls. Attack, strong special, grab, yeah, where was it? Where was it? Stick sensitivity, yes. No! Alright, fine, fine, fine. Let me just see if my controllers are working. Quit outs count as a win? I don't think so. Not for this. It broke. He's jump scared by the word Ganondorf.
Choose your character.
What happened? I wasn't expecting the game to break. Okay, so the controllers are working in Melee. I thought controls were working in Rivals. Let's double check. Let's double check. No, quit outs don't count as a win though. The fact that people will quit because they think I'm BMing them or whatever means that the challenge is too easy if quit outs count as a win.
Are you sure about this, Ayala?
The game is genuinely too easy. Alright, I'm not tapping back into Melee yet, so that I'm only controlling this in Rivals. That's going to be my cheat. I think that is a fine cheat for me to... As long as I don't tab into melee, it only controls in rivals. And so now I can at least make sure my buttons are working. Yeah, why couldn't I dash before? What was happening in the last game? Why couldn't I dash? You try to match with you, but your online sucks? Oh, I didn't even think about the fact that I'm going to get stream sniped. All right, there we go. I just couldn't dash before. I was very confused. This isn't cheating. I just figured out a way to menu that works. Reconnect? No. Searching. Okay, now I'm clicking back into... melee. Matched. All right. That means I start searching here. Wait, no, because I have to choose my character still. I forget that in this game, I have to choose my character first. That game, it finds someone and then I have to. That's the secret. Okay, now I'm searching in melee as well. All right. Stop making me fight young Links. Huh. That person didn't want to fight a young Link. As long as I don't hit the Z button, we're fine. What game should I focus on right now? Oh, my brain. This fox must be very confused. This person's gonna quit out on me? Alright, let's focus on melee. That's alright, that's alright. We're learning. This is how we... This person's way too good. This person might beat my ice climbers. Never mind. I didn't mean to choose locks, but you know what? Fine. Fuck it. Why not? This person also definitely would not beat my ice climbers. What moves are good for me to spam with both? Down strong and down air? Yes. No! I'm sorry, Rat Genius. We are not playing. I'm finding someone new. I can't start the match because I'm scared. And also because I have to hit Z. Not this stage! I hate that they're both random stages until you get into the select. Well, someone was confused. You know what? Locks are just dead. I tried to grab. Am I getting comboed in Rivals right now? I think I am. Thank you for just staying on the ledge, Falcon. Hey, everyone in Rivals is saying that we need more low-level players on ranked or on casual mode because they're getting stomped by everyone else. I'm just giving the people what they've been asking for. Wait, what mode am I searching in? Nope, not. I'm not. Honestly, I just want this person to respect the fact that I do kind of know how to play the game. I got a stock. All right.
Choose your character.
Everyone too good now? Why is your tag trouble? It's because it's double trouble. Does he have two controllers to this? No, I have one controller that is mapped to the same, that is mapped to both games. This is so hard. We're gonna get this. We are going to get this. I'm figuring out how to... I'm sorry, I'm not playing you. You have 70. I'm not fighting 75 ping and not being able to... I don't know. I'm not dealing with it. Sorry. We were in the run back. You're assuming that I know how to get to the run back and menu there. You don't think this is a possible result? It might take me several hours. We'll get there. Why am I bothering choosing my skin? This is unnecessary. Why is it making me choose my name? Oh, I got into team battles somehow.
Choose your character.
All right. We take it, we take it, we take it. Let's only focus on melee. This is so hard. This is so hard. I told you, I just have to get someone new in melee, and also whose hands are off of their controller in Rivals. And we'll get there. It's so hard to not die. If this Galvin beats me without doing anything, that's how we know this. We might be here for like 10 hours. The Galvin isn't moving and their name is no longer on the scoreboard, so I don't think it counts. I don't know what happened. They must have DC'd.
You won't get in my way.
Claren wins against nobody. Like, I know that a significant portion of this challenge is going to be luck. It's going to be the, like, I need to find someone worse than both. Come on. I'm literally doing this because I don't know how to get to the rivals menu from here without actually paying attention to it. Also, how am I hearing Clarin noises, by the way? What? Maybe it'd be easier if I had played some zoners. I'm so confused by what noises I'm hearing on the rivals side. Can't believe you guys are saying that this challenge isn't possible when I am, like, in my second match ever. And by that I mean I'm not even in it yet. We're still figuring out the tricks of the trade.
Choose your character. Versus Ganondorf. Ready? Go!
No, not ranked! Not ranked! I'm to this Ganon, I'm so sorry. I'm definitely trying to do menus in a different game right now. Yeah, whoever said that I needed to do this in ranked mode is insane. God, I'm so glad I can press pause in one without it messing everything up for the other. I feel like I basically have to, like, alternate stocks. And so I need to be good enough to, like, 2 or 3 stock someone, because I won't be able to, like, pay attention to them for a stock. Oh my god. I'm fighting Ganon on Yoshi's. This is so hard. Why don't we try Rano? How do I get out of the playtest? How have I been getting into that? Ready up. How did I get to that skin? Oh my god, they're on opposite sides of the screen. I hate that. I need them to be on the same sides of the screen. I can't get out of the Ganon chain grab because I wasn't paying attention. I don't care if you're going an easier character on me. Okay. I don't count that. To be fair, I would also not want to play someone that clearly was not paying attention to the game we were in. Oh god, I'm sending emotes. Oh no. How do I get out of this? Ah! I'm so sorry. No, let me roll to the left so that I'm on the same side at the very least. How am I Zelda? Oh no, it's because I hit down B. Rock formation could save me. break someone's shield? Well, I was just tapping, wasn't I? Okay, let's get back to stage. No! Oh, I'm mad. Okay, that's one. We're getting better. We are learning how to fight. How do I recover? How do I, oh, I can't L to air dodge in Rivals or else I die in Melee. Okay, how do I do this? How do I do this? How do I do this? There's a way, there's a way. I'm feeling it. Oh, I kind of just was not paying attention to Melee. I don't care. If I win this game of Melee and I win this game of Rivals, this counts out. Okay, fine. Okay, that person quit out. In good faith, I'm trying to get into another game. But if I hit Z to grab somebody, it's fine. Where the fuck am I in either game? People keep quitting out on me because they don't think I'm fighting them, and to their credit, that's exactly what I'm doing. I didn't think about that. This is a stupid question. Would it be easier to win a set in both because I will have a chance to throw one of the games? Like, could I win a set because I have to play a best of 3? Or am I crazy? Am I crazy? Because basically what I'm thinking is that I can totally throw one of the games. And, like, so if I win game 1 and 2 within one game, and then I can win 2 and 3 in the other... I think you managed to get into training. How am I in team battle again? No, don't log out. God. What? I'm like kind of paying attention to Melee. Like clearly enough that I'm still losing to this Galvin, but also I keep finding weird things. This is so hard to focus. That's actually a good strat. Then you have to win 2, right? But I'm struggling to win 1 at a time. If I can totally throw one game, and it'll guarantee that the person stays. Thoughts? The problem is the people will be better. Both games break the target? No, it has to be a real person. Okay. Okay, let's look at Melee. Line play. I'm not ranked online in Melee because it's been so long. Okay, they quit out. That makes sense. I don't remember winning a game. Let me think. Let me think. Guys, this is so hard. It's so hard to get people to stay. I'm so scared of going into ranked in both. I'm so scared of going into ranked in both. I think I might have to, though. I'm not ranked in Melee right now, so it should give me lower level opponents, is my thought. I almost quit out of Rivals. That's crazy.
Choose your character.
Do I do this? I'm gonna tank my rank in Rivals if I do this. I'm going to tank my rank in Rivals. Let's do it. Let's do it. Not for the faint of heart. I have to win a set in both right now. And if this is truly impossible, I'll go back. I genuinely think being able to totally throw one of the games out of the 3 might help. And it will help for timing and being able to do both at the same time. Because I don't think I can menu out as easily. And people won't quit out on me. Yeah, we do it. What characters do I play? I think I have to choose simple, easy. I think I have to play like Locks. A simple, easy character I can hit hard with and hopefully get lucky. And getting back to the stage with any character in Melee has been, do I do the Ice Climber's Gambit in Melee? I don't know if that helps me. I'm better with Ices, but their movement is so weird that I don't know if it helps me in Rivals. I think I stick with Sheik. I'm worried that I'm going to find an opponent in one game way faster than in the other. Okay. Puff? I need to be able to get a cheesy edge guard. What do you mean, Puff? How did I quit? Oh, it's because I'm trying to do stage striking.
Versus.
You know what? Maybe because it's Puff, I can slow down. Thank you for missing a rest so that I could choose my character. No! How do I do this without hitting a button that does something in the menu? I can't hit Z is the problem. I opened up the Steam menu. I don't know what's happening to Melee right now. Okay, we're back. We're back. Dear God. Get out of that. Okay, I'm connected in both. I'm connected in both. I don't know what's happening with this buff. I can't. I'm sorry. I'm going to time this person out on the stage bans. I have to. What character did I get? Okay. What do I do, chat? Oh no. I'm trying to win 2 games at the same time. I knew that I shouldn't have done it in ranked. Wait. God, I hate that I'm fighting a Puff. Let's use big moves. Oh, that stock didn't matter. Okay, this is my throwaway game in Melee. Which means I have to win this game in Rivals. Please take your time doing bans. I just picked Dreamland. I hate this. I have to die. I was not paying attention to Rivals. I hate that I'm fighting a Puff so badly. This is the character I can't do this challenge against. What do you mean the character I have to play good neutral against? And that's willing to time me out. The Puff is ledge planking. I'm not even playing like a competent human and they're camping the ledge. Like, why are they doing ledge refreshes? I'm on the other side of the stage. Like, it's so clear from watching this, like, me play against this Puff that I cannot play the game competently, and they're still trying to ledge refresh. I'm shocked that I'm a character that I know how to play. Alright. No more Malo guy.
Choose your character.
I can only shield grab. I can't use Z, because if I use Z, it cancels my search. No! I'm trying to get back into the... This is so hard. Why can't I up tilt? Okay, because of the weird controls that I have set up. Alright, there's training. If I can get back to the right menu, this is a success. Okay, that gives me time. Online play, ranked. Mr. Game and Watch, okay. Oh my god, I died that fast. I hate Yoshis, I hate Yoshis, I hate Yoshis. Galvin, I know that you're watching the stream. The worst is when I panic in one game, it makes the panic option even worse than the other. This is so hard. This is so much harder than I thought it was going to be. Alright, I might not be able to play random people. I might need to find people from chat and go into direct mode, or else people will keep quitting out on me. I don't think I can do this. I think I have to go into direct mode. We're going to forfeit here. Nope, I didn't mean to report a server. How do I forfeit in Melee? Can you not? Oh my god, you have to close the game. I respect the attempt, and honestly, I was surprised how well you were playing with 2 games. I'm trying to figure this out. I don't know how to do this. All right, I think I need to find someone to direct connect to. I still have to win 2 games. All right, 1 second. We're gonna close Rivals. Just so that I can actually do this. I'm gonna have to play a direct connect against somebody. So someone in chat that wants to play me in Melee, someone in chat that wants to play in Rivals. I'm gonna make a stipulation that you cannot be like you can be a good player, but you can't be like someone that would definitely beat me in a normal bracket already. And I'll cycle through some people if it takes too long. But I think that's the only way to do matches that are people who are genuinely trying, but they are not going to quit out because they think I'm BMing them. I think that's the only way to make this happen. Is it has to be people that understand that I'm doing something goofy, and that's why they're not going to quit out on me. I am going to try to beat this Game & Watch, though. Now that I can focus. God, everything sounds so quiet now because I didn't realize that I had music off in Melee. God, the fact that I can't air dodge in Melee, but I have to air dodge to recover in Rivals was killing me. Oh my god, I couldn't do it. I kept air dodging off stage in Melee. You'll play? Yeah. I need someone from Melee then. Oh, shoot. I don't think this challenge is impossible. I do think it's impossible with the nature of online gameplay where people will quit out if they feel like they're being disrespected. But I can't do it in ranked because it's way too hard. Like, ranked keeps the person playing me. But then it becomes an impossible challenge.
Choose your character.
Okay. We gotta do direct connect in both games. I can't. I just can't. Alright. Someone who wants to play in on Slippy. We have somebody. We have Rack Retailer who wants to play in Rivals. Does anybody in chat want to play in Slippy right now? Or else I might literally have to do this later where it's like, all right, I need people to fight me because this is way too hard otherwise. I can't do it I'm just getting ravaged by online gameplay. If I can't get someone in Melee, I might need to hold off on doing the rest of the stream. Because I genuinely don't know if this is possible. I don't know if this is possible right now. Unless... I thought that it would be like, oh, I need to play for like 10 hours or whatever, but I'll be able to get one. I literally couldn't. I was losing against someone who wasn't plugged in one game. I have to. This could be a long challenge. Man, this was so much harder than I thought it was going to be. This was so hard. All right, well, if we don't have anybody, there's nobody, unless it's just not popping up. Chat's not showing anything, at least. We don't have anybody that wants to play in Rivals. I think I might have to call it. And like, to make a call for people before the stream starts kind of thing. Like, hey, I'm looking for people to play in these games. So I genuinely don't know if I can physically do this. Let me think. Yeah, I just don't know if this is physically possible right now. All right, chat. It's 8:30. I've been streaming for 4 hours. I still want to do more of this, but I don't know if it's possible. And I think I need to wait until I like plan this so that I have people who are excited to play, because everyone is quitting out on me. Like, I can't get through a match unless it's in ranked, in which case I'm getting slapped. So I still really want to do this challenge because I think it's very funny, but I think I need to wait for when I have people. I can either end stream, call it, and I'll start up the challenge again later. I can play a little bit of Rivals. I think I'd rather play like 2XKO or something tonight if I'm just playing off stream, because I want to try out the new controller that I got. I just don't know if I would want to do a different game on stream, or if this is a just like, hey, the stream did not work. We're gonna call it now. Because I don't think I feel like doing just a regular plain old I'm just doing gameplay stream. Because that was kind of the point of doing this. Is that I like streaming, but I want to stream when I have ideas and I have plans and I have like things that I want to try. And I'm not as interested in just the super random, like, I'm just doing ranked or I'm just doing whatever. Laters, you heading out? I still haven't decided if I'm going to stream a little bit more or not. I'm thinking about it. The problem is I just don't know how interested in I'm literally just doing general normal gameplay I am right now. I want to do fun streams where I'm doing a tournament stream or I'm doing whatever. Like, I could just stream regular Rivals or regular 2XKO or Street Fighter, but I don't. I want to do something interesting. What? I'm literally just waffling back and forth between, like, do I end stream or do I boot up a different game? That's what I'm trying to figure out. It also has been like a 4-hour stream, and that's long enough in my book. That is long enough in my book. You know what? Instead of waffling, I'm going to end stream. If I started earlier, I would have been down to do just a regular gameplay stream too, but I've already been live for 4 hours, and I need dinner and that kind of stuff. So I'm going to call it. Maybe I'll stream more tomorrow. Not sure. I will definitely be live later I won't be live this week. Happy birthday, Mr. Wisely. Thank you. Thank you. I will definitely be back with this challenge. I just need to do that at a time where I can get people a heads up notice, because that was way too hard in unranked. That was impossible in unranked. Unranked or ranked. So I need to do it with direct connect or else people will quit. And because I've already been live 4 hours, I don't feel like doing I'm grinding to XK or grinding whatever kind of stream. So I'm going to call it. I'll be back later. I won't be live next week during Thanksgiving because I'll be traveling to visit family. I'll try to go live at least once or twice before then, though. I'll try to go live at least once or twice before then. I also am doing a lot of work behind the scenes right now for Wisely Wars. I'm going to start reaching out to players probably tomorrow even, but for sure Monday. I will see you all later. I'm very excited. I have a lot of fun ideas for some streams right now that are both gameplay, but isn't just playing ranked, isn't just doing whatever. They are interesting ideas, or at least fun people to do them with, and I'm excited about that. So this stream was a flop because the games just did not work. And that's fine. I'm glad that we tried something weird. People seemed excited about seeing if I could even do it. I will run this back. I promise. All right. Good night. Good night.